It's actually me singing the whole time. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. The year's 2026. And we all know the one reason why you're here. Hardcore nudity! Oh, yeah. Peanut butter. Want some pancakes. Now we got the banjo. With some cum gutters. Can't even say that word without laughing. DK knows what you're doing. He knows what banana you're slamming. Penis. 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 The summer of DK and penis.
Does anyone want some coffee? I just made a fresh pot of... Does anyone want some coffee? I'm asking if anyone... Does anyone want some coffee?
SpongeBob? I just woke up, so, you know. I could go for some coffee, SpongeBob. I don't know why I'm doing that bit every time. But yes, welcome. I'm Catnip. I almost forgot my name. I almost forgot who I was. I almost forgot why we're here. But how could I do that? Why is my remote over here? I don't know. But how y'all doing? Welcome. Oh, just one with lyrics. No lyrics. I am good. We've had this crazy fucking thunderstorm the last couple hours. I think Firebird was mentioning a crazy storm. But it's the summer of DK and Banjo, y'all. We got Pine Size. Yo, what's up? It's Pine Size Poop, for sure it is. We got Kuja. Yo, what's up? We got Omega and Tink. Yo, what's up? Both of you. What's up to each? We got to blah 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 blah. I forgot how to read. No, I didn't forget to read. I just spam chat so much. I saw Mahab. There's Mahab. And I saw Firebird. Yo, what's up? I saw... I think that was a Nightbot. I saw... Everybody. Everybody in the booth. Well, welcome. Summer of DK and Banjo continues on. We have the finale. Oh shit. Oh, the boss is dead. Nice. Okay, so there is something up. It's funny, I actually did check it before stream. Are we back on this song again? Give me one sec. We gotta solve this right now. I stored enough tokens, I stored everything. Maybe that overlay thingy got changed. Everything should be working. It does say that their service status limited right now. TTS monster servers may be experiencing issues. It actually literally says that on their website. Health dashboard. AI TTS API. It's having some kind of response error or something. But then I saw, yeah, some of them are just like down. So I think it's something's going on. But here, I gotta do the voice then. Chat has been spreading too much time around Quagmire. Points go to streamer's choice. Where's my thing? You know how it is. Streamer's choice. 6 hundo. So we got 11.6 hundo on the Xbox. Then 15.370 on the N64. No one yesterday put anything towards the bid war, but you can always tell me if you subbed or whatever yesterday, or if I just missed it. But how are y'all doing? Anything new? Any new updates? Yo, what's up? What's up, Justin? The cat, the Meowza. My cat's sleeping right here. She's passed out. So it's the cat's Meowza, half Meowza. We're at half Meowza right now. Full Meowza will be soon. Cause it's the summer of DK and Banjo. No, it's the summer of get off my lawn, you kids. That's right. I'm going through my grandpa arc now. Apparently, by the way, I've learned that kids will call any classic game now just like Unkslop. It doesn't even make sense because it's just like legitimately good games and shit. People will be like, ah, it's Unkslop. It's like, what? But it goes both ways. And there's like Neph Slop or like Nephew Slop, which is like all the casual stuff. Heard of your friends to like celebrate the 4th of July at our place. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Today's America Day. I hope you all have fun. I will be here dying of heat. Back in the summer of '69, chat. We can be whatever kind of chat you wanna. Whatever chat's doing, I'm not getting involved. Whatever happens at the 4th of July party stays at the 4th of July party. Isn't that how it works? You're gonna be at home where the people aren't? Honestly, good idea. I've heard there's like yachts already waiting near the Statue of Liberty, like from yesterday. And like, people go to like apeshit over this stuff. Like stealth bombers flying around and stuff. It's like, holy. Like, bro, I would not want to be outside. I just mean from the sense that it's been so fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Like Firebird was saying yesterday, like you can't even like barbecue during the day anymore. It's too hot. We're surprised. We're surprising the kids. They don't know whether their dad got today off. Okay, that's really fun. That's a really fun one. That's gonna be a good time. You'd like seeing the flag over. But it is cool. It's always like, damn, how much money are they spending? But it's also like, it's kind of cool to be like, huh, that's what it looks like. You agree whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? No. Whatever happens on the 4th of July stays in the 4th of July. Which basically means whatever you blow up, everyone agrees that it's fine. There seems to be a lot of explosions on the 4th of July, whether it's fireworks or other things. But yeah. Hope everyone enjoys. Responsibly. Or irresponsibly. Whichever way. And I will be here playing Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong Racing. So if you got nothing to do today, I'm your catnip. Although, like I said, I will see how long I can stream because it really is still fucking hot. My neighborhood started last night with the explosions. You're right. Fireworks, like I've heard guns can go off. I've heard all sorts of crazy shit can go down on 4th of July. I hear a lot of like drag racing and motorcycle gang type shit around my areas. That'd be hard to do if someone blows off a finger. Isn't that what the holiday's all about? Blowing off your fingers? Wait, it's not? Oh. Why didn't someone tell me? Happy 4th of July, everybody. Yeah. Some of the drag racing. Yeah, you know. It's like one of those 50s movies, you know, where like the two cars are lined up, and then the girl comes out and she's like, go! And they're like, woo! And then as they're going, there's like some like Johnny B. Good like playing in the car, like, and like, and they have like fucking spikes on their tires, and they're like, shh, like sparks are flying everywhere. And like, and they're like still going. And the one guy's like, hey, I'm gonna fucking fuck you up. And he's like smoking a cigarette, like, he like flicks the cigarette and like goes the other guy's eye. And he's like, oh god, and he like swerves a little bit. And the other guy fucking rams him, and he's like, does like a crazy flip. The other guy fucking flies into a fucking haystack that's conveniently placed there, and he's like, psh, and like fucking like explosion or whatever. And the other guy fucking flips out and like lands perfectly on his thing, and he's like fucking going perfectly. And it's like, and like, yo, you just kill someone, like, ah, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Does that happen for anyone else? Is it just me? For some reason, I'm not even thinking of Johnny B. Good. I'm thinking of Johnny C. Good, which is literally the name of the song. Nah, you know what I want, YouTube. Like, did you mean Johnny B. Good? No. Oh, why are you so quiet? Yeah, the whole time there were two drag queens, it's true. Like the long dress was like stuffed up in the car, like around them and stuff. Their hair is like crunched by the roof. The drum solo. The song you hear, by the way, for like 10 seconds. You'll never hear this part. Unless you're like actually chilling around. Walk that bass line. It's such a bop. It even has a new guitar part here. It's like, you gotta put a story in my Discord about that, do it. Key change, because you gotta have the key change. That's for you, Catnip. Most amazing, mysterious DKC app. We're not even playing DKC yet. That's how good I am. Kazooie's hype. Oh, I thought they'd look the crazy one. Sorry, I will literally just be distracted forever. But this is the Johnny who's giving hand jobs in the back, by the way. I think it's this one. Yeah, I remember. That's a dragster. On a more serious note, well, not serious. The drag racing drag is an amazing fucking concept. Before stream, I was playing well, a couple hours ago, I guess. I was playing Mario Kart World, and like the new Boomerang Knockout Tour thing. And man, that game is such a vibe. I'm like, I feel like people hate on the game because like it's not doing anything new. which is totally valid and has less content than 8 because, like, you know what I mean, which makes sense, right? But I do think the knockout, the more characters and stuff, I do find it's just more RNG heavy. I find it's like so much harder to stay in first for like obvious reasons because there's just so much more people. Dragster Queens, okay, it's amazing. But the music, I love the concept of it being more like a radio now, where like it's not necessarily set songs per stage, but like just like remixes of songs of like, you know what I mean, just like of different Mario games and shit. Like shit like this. I always talk about this one. There's so much love put into it. No, but I think once it gets like all its DLC and content and, you know, all the stuff over the years, I just haven't enough people to play it with. Yeah, it's like one of those games where like it's fucking expensive if you didn't get it with the Switch too. But not related, but the new digital price tags at places like Walmart. You can get an electronic device that would change on what it is, so I guess people are putting memes on them. If you can play Doom on them, you should be able to. That's fucked up though, what the fuck? I've heard about that, but it's actually happening now, fuck. They're having our city's annual furry con. They had to cancel the furry parade through town due to the heat. They would have just been dead fucking bodies everywhere. There was what was the ska song? There's that Mario 3 song. But it was like a ska version. Here's all the Mario 3 songs. Where is it? Is that the athletic theme? Like, damn, the music fucks in this game. Beach. Big titties in this bitch. Also, DK only has fucking one costume. What the fuck? They have to do DK DLC for Mario Kart World and Switch 2. Yeah, the Boomerang Cup Drill Mushroom. I do like that we're getting new content. Where is it? This one, yeah. The Monster by Mistake ass intro. This is the one I was jamming to before stream. By Club 412. Oh, you were saying where to meet them? Now we know. No. 50cc is your favorite way to race? 50cc? Nah, it's gotta be 150. It's gotta be 150. But as more people get what's it called? A Switch 2. And get the game and stuff, I look forward to being able to have like a 24-person lobby, you know what I mean? Like all 24 different humans and they're all like friends, you know what I mean? Or just like internet chat or whatever. Just like a huge group of fucking people. That's my goal. I want a full, at least one time, like the full room, and every single person is a human. Just because of how insane that. They don't have to be all on mic or anything, so that'd just be insane. But just like getting everyone for one race, or like a cup or whatever. A cup would be epic, like 4 races. All right. Well, chat, we got a lot of Kong to conquer. Welcome back. Last time, we made a shocking discovery, and by we, I mean me, the streamer Catnip. Turns out that Kong letters did totally matter. Yeah. Luckily, they're really easy to find. But there is, some achievement stuff we gotta do, so it kind of works out. And there is, what's it called? The scrapbook, and I have a list of all the, like all what we have to do for each achievement. It's like defeat 3 critters in a row, hand slap an army. Are there some like really oddly specific ones? The more the merrier, merry early Xmas catnip. What? Are you a bot, Justin? Okay, there we go. I have to hand slap a clump. Okay, wait, we can do that here too. Hand slapping is so goddamn rare that they made it a freaking achievement just for using it. No, you're not a bot. That's exactly what a bot would say. Mods! No, you're fine, you're fine. I just want to see where these fucks are. Is there even a clump here? I'm doubting myself. Also, I need my donk. Now, I know there's one in the first level though. Let's get Slappy. Why would this level need a level warp? Did they just add one to every level, like DKC 3? No! I needed that guy. I love that guy. Nah, I was only asking because of the Merry Christmas was so out of place that I was just like, wait. I killed the one thing I needed. It's my bad. I can't even get it again. Whatever. Oh, there they are. There we go. In Slipslide Ride, that's like in the snow world. So I'll do this other achievement next. That's the achievement now. Okay, we basically have everything with Diddy. Did I not do the boss with Diddy? Oh, okay. I was like, when did I not do it with Diddy? I need to do it again. Those TNT bombs are lit like AC/DC because I'm TNT. TNT. Dynamite. Yo, Sloth Possum. Activate. Watch me explode. I like how you explode me with the me. No, wait! Diddy! Diddy needs to take the glory. There we go. Give me my picture, Cranky. Novel read and hope it's coherent so wake it up and feeling like trash. Hey, write those novels. So do I get the photo then? Which photo is it? Let's take a gander. So many ads. So many ads. This website's like really sick, so it like puts the picture and everything. Oops, I scrolled chat by accident. I missed. Sorry, John, I missed you too. I'm missing everyone. Sorry. My chat got scrolled. So I'm not confident in my novel writing abilities after I didn't persuade Kumba to like RPGs. Well, wait, did you write it in chat? I missed it. Not related. You said the digital price tags. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna miss anything else, did I? I feel bad. I wasn't trying to miss your message.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Oh, in Discord. That is a long story. I'm very curious about it though. Thank you for sharing. I want to check it later. Yeah. No, yeah, because Kumba has gone back and been playing more RPGs again. So I'm in the wrong game. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But they put both DKC 1 and 2 together. That makes more sense. I was like, what? Throwing a steel keg at a Monkey Kong. So I should have a Diddy Kong. So can I just never get it then? Like, am I just locked out of this now? Is he not the icon on every map here? Yeah, he is. Bruh. Game! Game, you're fucking me! How does RPGs in general, just like anything, it's just a very difficult time reading games. Yeah. He just shuts his brain off. Bro, can I just never get these photos now? That's a bunch of horse shit. Okay, Barrel Canyon, I didn't get the... Man. Yo, what's going on, Artana? What up? I need to get all the Kong letters. I didn't realize that actually mattered in this version. And now we have to effectively play through the whole game again. Not every level, but more in the back half. But how you doing? The type of reading I don't like to do is watching any anime shows in Japanese with subs. Can't read, fine, but my problem. What's that? Because yeah, you can't like see the action and read at the same time. I had no idea that your husband did RPGs since you struggle with the reading and often skip it. I hate having to look down. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Instead of just being able to like look at their faces or whatever, or like seeing the action or whatever the fuck, you have to constantly like look down to read what's going on, or get the context. Find the exit. Whoa! Yeah, Summer of DK and Banjo rages on. Okay, I didn't know if the letter was here. Sometimes they hide in the bonus. Just to really fuck with us. Down here. That random frame drop. That swag. That was not swag. He said the same thing with liking How's Moving Castle with voiceover compared to Kiki's delivery, which had subtitles. Yeah, I get that. I watch dub versus sub typically just because I don't know, I just enjoy it. Like, I find also the quality has gone up a lot. Like, it really was god awful for years. So I get why a lot of people are turned off from it. Oh, that was with the animals. Do 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 do. Ba la 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 la. Man, it's so fucking hot today. Holy shit. Sorry, it's just really getting to me today for some reason. Wait, I fucked. Every level had to be beat with Diddy. Haha. At least this one's easy to go back. Yeah, her husband who doesn't like, fuck! Also, I learned how these work. You have to get 600 for it to count the, photo. It's not the big token or anything. Except for Unguard, where I think it's like 300 or something. Which just goes to show that that one sucks. I completely fucked up. Do it all again. And you don't even need to use those, guys. I thought you like flew through a guy or something. Is there a Diddy here? Oh. Ha! Damn. For some reason, I'm forgetting how to play the game. Make that really hard to get up to now. Whatever. We'll YOLO it. The barrels are like totally off sync too. It always summons the dev. Here comes the rare. No. What? I like how this is like the hardest thing ever now for some reason. All I'm trying to do is just get that face back, but apparently it didn't matter or what, or I don't fucking know anymore, man. Oh my god. No, I don't fucking care anymore. It's not working for whatever reason anyway. We can come back. I think I already like fucked it or something. Oh no, it just delayed. Okay, whatever. I still have it. Okay, let's go. It's just, I guess you have to like go into a world for it to count. So anyone where DK has killed it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we're gonna beat it with DK and get the Kong letters. I really should have looked like all this shit up. Yo, fruit baskets. Welcome to Catnip. Didn't realize the Kong letters counted. Had a feeling. This version does go kind of hard though. Like it's weird little GBA way. How you doing, IDW? How you doing, fruits? How's everyone doing? Today's mission's pretty easy, by the way. I forgot to go to the screen. Today's mission, chat, you just gotta activate it 20 times. Easy. Little redeem, channel point redeem. Just activate that bitch. Bada bing, bada boom. DK's your uncle. I heard that, DK. We got the Kong. And we got the death. Does that count? Like if as like getting it? It does. Cool. All I need is a DK and a dream. So you don't have to like beat the level for the Kong letters to count, which is good. Saves us time. Most of this is just I'm playing through DKC again. This, like, you have to be in a specific world with a specific Kong thing. I actually did know going in, but I kind of just forgot. But you can kind of see I half did it a bit on some worlds, so it worked out. I think some of it was just a coincidence. So I tend to use Diddy. Just bored, woke up about 7 AM to watch Looney Tunes on MeTV. Oh, fuck! I blame chat for that one. As I'm literally explaining the achievement. That's fair. Fair use of that emote. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's what chat's here for, to distract me. That's what chat's good for. Absolutely none. No, chat. I was just singing that one song. Whoa! Who remembers that Unk song? Do you know where even exists anymore? Those are the ones who are over at Platonic Games. So like that, you know that Super Yuka cart? That's actually made by like the Diddy Kong Racing devs. And like Ukulele was made by like the Banjo-Kazooie and like DKC3 people. Like same with Impossible Lair. That had a lot of DKC, like a lot of the original artists. Like the original person who drew Banjo also drew Ukulele. Like David Wise, Grant Kirkhope, they also do music for it. They basically all just like went and like made their own rare with blackjack and hookers. But they send me keys for their games and like they follow me on TikTok and shit. Like Platonic as a company. I was trying to go back. So I thought that's pretty cool. Like, so like, Rare, the people who made this literally could be watching right now. Probably left for the best. Rare's not escaping the Microsoft. Yeah, I heard that. I heard the rumors that Rare might be next. Which is like... so much... There's not, like, anyone left. And they already fired some of the other people who were from Rare, who were at Xbox already and stuff. Like the Conquer animator girl, who was, like, leading Xbox for a while there. I can't believe I have to redo this entire level because I suck. Okay, we got this. No. Good. Okay, good. It's funny that you literally said you could be upsetting the devs. That's it. No more keys for Catnip. If anything, they'll give me more keys because they're like, oh no, this guy, we need the playtesting feedback. Like the one, like the dev yesterday was saying. Pretty much, if you notice, pretty much everything I play, for the most part, the dev will show up or say hi or something. Sometimes because I end up knowing them through like, just because I've done this for so long. But even on like YouTube and stuff, they'll be like, oh hey, look, thanks for playing my hack or whatever. Especially with indie games. If you ever do like a smaller indie game and stuff, very good chance the dev will show up. So what song had the Chow xylophone? No, yeah, that was the factory. I might have to do some shit in this world. I should have looked it up while I'm doing this stuff. That's fine. Easy. Oh, I need the Kong letters too. That's fine. I'm trying to do like one thing at a time. So that should be it then. Small indie game, huh? Prehistoric Kingdom Stream 1. Where was the Uncharted New Horizons devs? What the fuck? Okay, so we have all that. And if you're wondering, oh, Catnip, but just there's not even a percentage for the Kong letters. There's a photo for getting all Kong letters. So it does matter. Since you know them, do you give a heads up of like, yo, dude's playing it this day? Unless it's like, there's a few people who've like sent me things. And then I'll message them being like, oh, hey, I'm playing like your thing on this day. But nah, like when we do like all this stuff in the last week or two, like I haven't messaged anyone about it. Like beyond just like you know what I mean? Like posting about it or whatever. So wait, there was something at Slipslide Ride. What was it? While we're here. Slipslide Ride after passing a while. Oh, do I need this one? I already have this. Wait. Where are we? What? Oh no, that's not the one. Oh, I just had the hand slap a claptrap, and then oh, I do have the Trumps one. Octopus and Octopus Chase. Clambo and Clam City. Okay. Dude, this isn't Octopus. Oh yeah, it is. I'm like, I thought it's here, right? Yeah. It's in the Star Barrel. Kawaii. 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 Look, Nemo. I got distracted by Nemo. What is happening? I swear to like this one website's like killing my computer or something. The Kong thing doesn't matter anymore. Also, I got both of them. The one where it's like, beat the specific world with a Kong. We do need the letters still, and I think I already missed one. Like I said, I'm a little one-track mind right now. Should be layering these objectives. Yeah, there was the I think the key was at the start. I think I just didn't grab it for whatever reason. Okay, it's like around here somewhere. Wait, I'm gonna like go down or something. I don't know why I thought it'd be there. Oh, where am I? Oh, am I just like later in the level? Wait, where is this? Pass the star barrel and swimming away from several octopus. Tongues counters blast barrel. Okay, so you gotta go to those blast barrel. Okay, I didn't go far enough. I see. There was some good news today. For once. I ignored the sign. I don't know why. Goomba moment. Oh, do it! Do the thing!
Good news, everyone!
There it is. Okay, it's this part. I think we have to go back into... Oh, there we go. I think it's in here. Yep, there it is. Alright. We got our croctopus. So you remember the Sonic Shadow animation? Yeah, I watched that new one. Where, like, Rouge does the kicks and Amy has her hammer and shit. If that's what you're gonna share, I already know. You're slow. I'm already 5 levels ahead of you. Guess I'll go home then. Are you not at home? Oh, minecart. We actually have to play minecart carnage. I'm not even mad at that. Is there anything in here? Let's see. Wait, hand slapping the tire and Necky's nuts? Wait, really? Funky? That's some Nintendo power ass shit right there. They're so slow in this game. Everyone knows about the warp, right? We jump over the barrel. We ain't doing that. The minecart seems so much more like rickety in this version. Also, yeah, let me turn off the... We need the letters. Wow. Wow. I love the, like, old-timey gangster horns. Okay, that hitbox was insanely... Fuck! The old-timey gangster. Yeah, no, that new animation from Sonic looks really sick. Someone commissioned a new art from the guy who did Crash 1's art. And... You just reminded me of the time, I think it was like E3 2010 or some shit. The camera just gave up there, did you see that? And Zelda Skyward Sword was like coming out in a year or whatever. It must have been 2009 maybe or something. And like, you know, Skyward Sword wasn't really out yet. Like, you know, it just got announced or something. And they're like, oh, can you show us anything from the game? And Miyamoto was just like, and he just draws a picture of Link holding Fee or whatever. Or like Link with Fee or whatever. I'm like, alright, this is all you get. And everyone like lost their fucking minds. But a friend and I at the time just fucking clowned on that so hard. Because it was just so funny that like, okay, what do you got from this multi-billion-dollar franchise? Alright, we got a JPEG. So actually, we don't got anything. We literally will just hurriedly draw it at the last second at the presentation. Like, oh shit, Zelda. No shit. It got memed on pretty hard back then, but this is like ancient internet now. Yo, Habitual Fluff. And the poster come out too, and there was also like yeah, that's literally all we got. Yeah, it was just like, I think that like it was the picture, like, but like the actual thing or whatever. But yeah, it was like, that was like the same. A couple years later, I think, is when they did the fireworks from fucking like Nintendo Land or some shit as the fucking ending to their presentation. The Wii Music one or whatever. Look, what are you doing? You lucky Canadians on this day. How y'all doing on the 4th of July? How's the explosions? The poster looked like the Twilight Princess art style too. I don't remember that. It looked like watercolor or something. I didn't want to go in the warp. Also, I don't get why that texture is just completely fucked on the left. Is it just to like make you want to go in there? Okay, we need the letters. The fucking rat, dude. Oh, I need to slap one of these fucks. No, you fuck. No, you double fuck. I love the synth in this version. It's maybe the one song where I might actually like this version better. I just love how that synth sounds. And the clank sound sounds good, like it sounds the same. And that drum sounds so much more like dramatic. It's like, oh shit. It's been tolerable, but as the night goes on, it'll get worse. Yeah, not much exploding yet. The watercolor but like look like the Twilight Princess design. Yeah, I guess he kind of did. People always take it so literally with that kind of shit. They don't understand that games are in development. I've noticed. This version's very good. Yeah, the music is like really good in this one song. Final game is more of his own look. Yeah, that's a good point for it. I think I always made the game look darker. Nah. I think a lot of it's people just projecting their shit. Much like now, where people will be like, Switch 2 has no game, sell your Switch 2. Mario's dead, they're never making another Mario game. Smash Brothers dead, they're never making another Smash. Like, it's like, what? Animal Crossing's never getting a new game. Fuck it. It's like, do y'all not understand how this shit works? Something like Mario Maker, I understand. That one's a bit more like, You know what I mean? But, like, they're not gonna make their $20 million selling franchises. What? Also, no. I swear it just like kills me sometimes. Like the jump just like yeets me. I don't think it's my controller. So is the juice. Yeah, I think it's just rage baiting for views and shit. It just gets old. That's pretty good. Enjoy it, Crash fans. That's all you're gonna get. Yeah, we need the letters. If the letter's not here, then I'll look in the bonus. But I can't remember where it is. Yeah, that's right. That fucking drum. It's so good. That Diddy scream. It's funny. It definitely sounds like they mix both DK64 and Diddy Kong Racing voice clips for Diddy, and it's just really weird. You do miss the aesthetic of the first 2 games, so like going through temples and stuff. I mean, the 3rd game has that too. Has a literal like giant bird that lives in a temple that has to be freed with other banana birds. Yeah, pretty much most male voices were Grant. Most female voices were the DKC3 composer. Yo, Trash Bandicoot! Yo, what's up? How you doing? Hi. How you doing? I've been like lurking in your streams. It always sounds so creepy. Yeah, I've just been lurking, you know. Wait for Crash or DK, you confuse me. For what? Fruits. I think we're talking about Donkey Kong. Because we're talking about Diddy and the Diddy voice and stuff. The Diddy voice, I'm not sure if that was Grant. That might have been David Wise. Just watching you silently, never saying a word. I actually do that with a lot of streamers, more than they probably realize. Or like, there's some streams I'm like very talkative. And there's some streams where like I'm more of just like a wallflower, I guess. Where like I kind of watch the culture, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. The old aesthetic, like Crash going through temples and tiki heads. Oh, you're the one getting confused, Fruits. I thought you were talking about Donkey Kong. I just got back from the pool. I'm good. It's hot as shit, but it seems to be cooling down a bit. Crazy thunderstorm just happened. And you're a huge lurker. Yeah, you get it. We have to get all these silly Kong letters that I didn't realize you had to get. That was a great discovery 4 hours in. No, but there's like, these achievements you have to get too. So we've been kind of like looking to see if there's like achievements I've missed that we can kind of do. I guess let's look at my book for a second. It's a bit easier to do it that way. Your chapstick melted? Holy shit. Oh, I still gotta clap the claptrap. Yeah. And what's this one? Oh yeah, that's the Clam City one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Clam City. Check this out. You need that thunderstorm? Yeah. It's a pretty big one. As someone who just went through it. And my cat look out the window and be like, yeah, this last like week or so has been like record-breaking heat, like minimum 30 to like 35, 36, but it, you know, feels like 42 and all that kind of shit. Aku's kind of the last bit of that. You can't get rid of that guy. That's like a banjo game without Mumbo. I do find it interesting that the Donkey Kong lore, that rare style, that just never has been fucked with. It's just, that's just how it is. During the 40s here, it's bananas. Pun intended. Fuck yeah. Only still Ghost at this point. Yeah, like you don't make frankly still a Ghost. Like even just like Tiny Kong, Chunky Kong, like Dixie Kong, Diddy Kong, like their outfits. Like even Donkey Kong Bonanza, even though he does look new, you know what I mean? Everyone else is still fucking rare. it's so interesting. They're like Diddy or whatever, you know what I mean? I always find that interesting. Like I find that like cool. Because Miyamoto helped shape this too. It wasn't just like Rare doing this on its own. So it's not like, oh, random dev made shit. It's more like they established the design together. Other team. I didn't have to go up there. Yo, Rubber Games. Donkey Kong's outfit is still the same from 3. Oh, I didn't think about that. Holy shit, I've never thought about that. Like the Mario Kart outfit, yeah. That's straight up just this 3 outfit, yeah. It's like with this tool belt and everything. Hey, man! Wild voice clip choice. I don't know why I wait. You don't have to wait, but I like seeing you. There needs to be like a DK game covering the Kong Wars and how DK Jr. died. But DK Jr. didn't die. He shows up for Mario Tennis every now and then. And like as a sticker or like as a trophy in Brawl or whatever the fuck or in Smash. I want to see the DK Jr. math remake. Fucking remake that shit. But give it like a budget. Like make it like fucking like AAA. Like make it like, you know, it's got like Bonanza gameplay or some shit. DK, you gotta smash these rocks, DK. Yo, Mike, what's the mic picking out? It's picking up my tongue. He doesn't even look weird without the shoes. Yeah, I guess because they're always monkeys at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter. Like such an old person trying to print a flower on one sheet of paper, but it'd be small on the one sheet of paper 4 times. He's printing it 1 time in the one corner. You should be able to, yeah, there's like an advanced setting thing you can do. We got 2. It's not gonna be too bad. This game is legitimately short. Okay, let me slap some claptrap. That sounds like an innuendo. Chugaboo! Hey, yo, let me slap some claptrap, bro. Is there even a claptrap to slap here? How you doing, Chugaboo? Yo, we're halfway there. Almost. There's a clap. Game. There we go. What an odd thing to do. Yeah, try and use Celsius, but I know the streamer uses it. You can. I have a converter actually. If you ever need, I do got you. I got you covered. Like if you're like, if it's 100, bro, I got you. If you got the other way around too, if you're like, what the fuck is 34? I got you. I got you. It's come up so many times. It was easier to get a Nightbot script. It actually, sometimes I've used it too for other shit. It's pretty helpful. Like it works pretty well. Know himself like the mystery of DK Jr. too. Cause it's more like, why is he a deadbeat father to this Donkey Kong? This Donkey Kong's a star, but where's his dad? It's like that Punch Out thing when Mario is face on it and it's like, Dad, please come home. And I wonder if Miyamoto's projecting. How old is Donkey Kong and Bonanza? I feel like it doesn't matter with cartoon characters as much. People get so caught up on age. It's like, doesn't matter. Been refamiliarizing yourself with Celsius lately, so it doesn't make me too long to react. Same. I feel like we're in the same. It's always kind of the same numbers at least, right? It's always like 20 to 30 is hot. You know what I mean? I did the same special setting that Google said. YouTube videos only with one single corner. It's so weird. It's 20C. Oh, it's not too bad. It's pretty chill. Try and be respectful instead of being a dick American that uses freedom units. Honestly, that I like that trash. I appreciate the but today's your freedom day though. DK64 he says he's Cranky's son. Yeah, that's because DK Jr. abandoned him. What, you know, it's like once it's like having like adopted parents, you know what I mean? Like you don't call them your adopted parents, you call them your parents. That's how long Junior abandoned him. That it's part of the Kong Wars. Junior clearly went off to go fight. Shattered the Kong family. Kitty also, I guess, went to go fight. Everyone bullied him too much. It's getting really dark now. So watch me that he didn't get DK in Super Mario Galaxy movie. Seth Rogen probably cost too much. Also, the interesting fact about the new Mario movie, the Galaxy movie, apparently they got the Japanese version, or sorry, the Japanese version, they like had someone like localize and translate it, like almost like how you would do like an American dub, where like they're just like, ah, just do whatever the fuck you want, like we don't give a shit. Like Miyamoto was just like, yeah, you know, just make it like work with the animation. Like we don't care what the story is or like anything. So apparently the Japanese version's like a totally different story and script and everything. So now I want to watch it like sub to see like the difference. So it's kind of a weird fun fact. Like you can read about this. Miyamoto himself said this. He was like, yeah, we just told some, we told some famous guy to like just rewrite the movie and just make it whatever, you know, whatever. Make it good for Japan. So he knew like the movie itself was very like American, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I wonder if there's still like the sister thing and all that, right? Like I wonder, like that's what I'm curious about. All right, we're done here, aren't we? Yeah, it's almost like an official abridged version, yeah. It's like finding out with Metroid Prime 4, they hired a professional writer to write the logbooks, and then they fired him because they felt his writing was like too good. And so the creator, the Tsunade guy or whatever, decided to do it. And he's like, wow, this shit's really hard. I shouldn't have done this. Anyone who doesn't know, Prime 4 is like the shittiest logbook of any Metroid ever. He's even like, yeah, I purposely tried to make it so you didn't have to read a lot. You know, I wanted to make sure it always fit on like one page, you know? I didn't, you know, you don't want to look through multiple pages to get the hint or anything, you know? Who wants to do that? Metroid fans? Like I said, never read up anything on Prime 4 on the development. You will literally get really mad. It's like the most aggravating shit ever. This is Clam City. I keep forgetting. We're gonna confirm the lore with Peach and Rosalina as canon. They'll do anything but let Galaxy 1's lore exist. According to Greg Mail with Cranky Kong called his son during DK64 because he couldn't remember their actual relationship. But that sounds about right. Like I said, it sounded like he was just fucking with him. Or, you know, just like when you say like, hey, hey, son, you know, like that's not really a modern day thing, but like back in the day, you know, they'd be like, hey, whippersnapper, you know, hey, son, hey, short stuff, hey, fuckface, you know, like. Yeah. Like saying son isn't like that weird. It's just, you know, it's like, yeah, okay. It's like an old person thing. Oh, it was in the third world. Yeah, come on, son. Don't give up, son. But I do agree it does make it confusing for no reason, though. Especially because it's not like... There's no joke about him being senile or anything in that game. Not like to that extent. If anything, he's like the most useful character. Foghorn Leghorn. Foghorn Leghorn. Literally got that from men at the time. What I say. Don't get hit in the nuts. I'll be here all week, chat. Dude, actually, I'm trying to be. But, I'm teaching a YouTube summer camp next week. Which is really funny to me. Because it's like one of the most popular camps, too. What? A bunch of kids signed up to learn how to, like, make YouTube videos, edit them, like learning about, like, online safety. Like, all that kind of stuff. So it's like I basically get to like curate a bunch of kids' content for a week. And there's like they get to do like their own solo project, like a group project. Dude. You're out tornado warning? Oh shit. What changes were made in this version? Like in regards to the color patch or in regards to the GBA version in general? Because the color patch, like the game didn't look this good originally. I'm using like a ROM hack to make it look better. But the GBA version replaces all the sound effects with DK64 sound effects. For the most part. There's a few that are the same. The music's all redone. There's like extra sprites and shit added. There's new requirements. You have to get these scrapbook photos, which are like little mini achievements, like kill certain enemies and beat the world with a certain Kong and stuff. There's boss fights are changed, like they're harder. Like they have like new moves and they do new things. Like actually, they're actual boss fights now. The screen crunch changes some of the level design. Not much, just like little bits in some levels. The physics are fucking worse. Like all across the board. Throwing a barrel is just like weird now. So that last level in the game is just like way harder than it used to be. Like stuff like that, it's like that I wouldn't have died before. All the map screens are changed. There's new mini games added. Cranky Kong is like a fishing mini, or sorry, Cranky is the same. Funky has a fishing mini game with like different objectives each world. And Cranky, or I keep saying Cranky. Candy has a dance mini game like DDR. And each world has like a harder and harder chart with like a super like 2000s techno song. Where they say this, by the way, lesson 3, don't use AI. Fruits out here fact checking everything. Why am I doing that? Bruh. Pun? Da 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 da. Da da da. This is taking much longer than I thought it would. Not in like a bad way, just in the I really played myself way.
Sorry.
So yeah, if you're wondering, I can 101% DK the SNES one in probably 3 to 4 hours nowadays. Depending on, probably closer to 3, honestly. So this version taking me double that time is they added a lot of shit. And just, so much of it is fucked with. Like, it really does fuck with, like, you know, your muscle memory and that kind of shit. And last time I didn't, some bumfuck in my high school said Wario was Egad's husband. Now, I feel like that one's on you. At some point, I feel like you gotta take responsibility. Like, look at those barrel physics. Like, what the fuck was that? They had to approximate the game. Like, they lost the source code. Because it just wasn't the style at the time to keep your source code. Which is so crazy to me. Like, Final Fantasy VII, no joke. The second they shipped that game, and like the international versions and all that, they're like, alright, delete. Like, bro, what do you mean? I think by 8 and 9 they started saving shit. Like, alright, we made the greatest game of all time, delete. We're not gonna need this game again. It's not gonna be critically acclaimed. Yo, Plunge! Yo! How are my retro people? Welcome. Let me give you a proper plunge production introduction. A plunge production introduction. The year's 2026. And we all know the one reason why you're here. Hardcore nudity! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh. That's right, we'll be on all night long. Summer of DK and Banjo 2026. Alright, now that the video's explained everything, sure there's no questions whatsoever. Sure we're all caught up to speed. But hey, what's going on? How did the achievements go? I've discovered that I have achieved nothing. Life is a lie. No, I've discovered that cat does indeed crap. Wait, well, you beat the Treasure McDonald's game? Oh, that one's actually sick. The Ronald McDonald one. Now that's a deep cut. Ronald McDonald and Treasure Land or whatever. If I was the big N, where would I be? Oh, I'd be right there. Get N or get out? Chat, did you get N or did you get out? Does anyone even know what I'm talking about? Who even remembers back then? There we go. I got in and out. I still haven't tried in and out. Can't you get like a 30 bajillion combo for like 30 bajillion things for like nothing? You also played it loud? Were you playing with power, superpower? They added this. You can also save anywhere now, at any point. It's kind of like DKC3. You can also just call Funky at any point. So, that's cool. Oh yeah, when we get to Clam City. What are these next ones? From Star Barrow and Poison Pond, Platform Pearls, of course. Another totally weird song. I don't need the bonus, but I don't know if the letter's in there. You can't get the Who Are You ads? Yes. Or like the Mario clones and shit. No! I don't think this matters though. Or like the kid on the subway playing Zelda and shit. Or the Mario 3 one. I remember a few of them. We pretty much always got the exact same shit as US. Except you'd have like a French manual. Like we got all the same games, we got all the same region shit. We never got like... Actually, we did get the Wii Mini, which was exclusive to Canada. Which was that offline Wii. Yeah. We were pretty much just like... Apparently we're like... I remember reading some statistic that Canada was the only country where that's like one of the highest attachment rates to Nintendo products apparently in like the world. And we were the only country for every one Nintendo player they bought 2 copies of Breath of the Wild. And let me tell you, I went to the midnight launch of Tears of the Kingdom, and I was the only person who didn't buy like 2 amiibos with it. The employees were actually like shocked. They're like, "You're not buying all the amiibos?" And you wanna know what's funny, Chocoboo? I'm like, fuck, I did buy 2 copies of Breath of the Wild. So I bought it on Wii U, then I bought it on Switch. Damn it. I'm the statistic. I'm that person. Canada's probably the only country that bought the Wii U. I wouldn't be surprised. Because even growing up, there was always a pretty, like, even split for the most part with Nintendo and PlayStation. I found PlayStation and Xbox as well. There was honestly, like, it would always be a gamble. Pretty much everyone always had some variation of Nintendo, whether it be, like, an old N64 or something. Or, like, an NES or whatever the fuck. And then usually the newer console, it'd always be, like, a gamble. Like, will they have a Wii? Will they have a 360? Will they have a PS3? Will they have a PS2? Or, you know... Well, like some houses I'd go to, they'd have an Xbox OG. And I was the guy who had everything. I was often the place people would play games at, because it was like, you want to play every game? Yes. Yeah, we probably specifically funded specific games. I wouldn't even be surprised. It's like Brazil with the Sega Master System, where to this day they're still making Master System clones. Where was the N? At least I caught that. The song reminds me of Klonoa, like this version. I know I said that before. Was it in here? I just forgot. It clearly sounds like we bought. Yeah, it was. It clearly sounds like we bought enough Wiis that they made a specific Wii here, just for us. Head over here to with an Atari, getting all the core reg. You know what's funny? I've never really cared for like gaming that much before like NES. Although I had a Commodore monitor growing up, not the actual Commodore. That monitor was sick, by the way. It was so sick for retro gaming. It was so high quality. But, what's it called? There, we have the letter. I did get into an event that's coming. Fuck off. I'm not used to these physics. That comes out, or that's going to be happening this next week. And I will be playing a game from like 1984 or so. It's going to be, it's such a wild game. Once I have the schedule, I'll definitely be posting it. But, yeah, even growing up, I had NES, N64, GameCube. Like, depends how old we're talking. Maybe we go like before Wii. Actually, we go up to like high school days. It'd be like NES to Wii, Game Gear. My Genesis and Dreamcast were sold on me, but I had those for a while, I guess. I had a Saturn as well. That was my stepdad's, but I didn't get to keep that. But I did play a lot of Saturn games growing up. Had a PS1 that I got at a garage sale for like $10. But I had another one growing up that got like sold or some shit. Had a PS2 I ended up buying myself. I traded my 360 for a PS3 eventually, but that was later in life. Had Game Boys, DS's, Game Boy Colors, Game Boy Advance, all that stuff. And I always had like, you know, multiple controllers, like, you know, I didn't just have single player games. Like we'd be having like 4-player GoldenEye matches or like, you know, the big Mario Party games or like, you know, that kind of shit. But I was like when people would, like, we'd like, you know, play new games and shit. It's like game. No, it was more of like a respect thing. I didn't want to like take their shit. I don't think they even would have noticed, to be perfectly honest, or even remember that they had it. But yeah, I remember playing Earthworm Jim 2. I think it was Clockwork Knight. What were some of the other games? Like it was actually pretty like It was a cool system. I remember being confused by the cartridge slot in the back, because I thought it was like a Genesis slot. So I still had like a few Genesis games. Like, I still have my Genesis copy of Battletoads Double Dragon. I've never played it yet. Ironically, after all these Genesis games we've done. I had a Dungeons and Dragons Genesis game growing up that I liked a lot. But I remember playing it as an adult and was like, this is trash. The Warriors of the Sun or whatever the fuck. When you're growing up, my parents always reassured me that they didn't have a favorite child, which is upsetting considering I was an only child. Ah! Now you can sleep in the yard every night. I'm picturing Jedi's situation. Yo, what's up? That frog. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot 3, which nobody was. Actually, no, Fruits was. Fruits like, I was. I did watch like the beta footage of with the Crash 1 tech or whatever. With that new song. That's like the old song. That's a different song for the medieval level and all that. And the warp place being the actual warp place from Crash 2. Which I always thought they were trying to allude to that in Crash 3, but it didn't make any sense. It didn't look anything like it. But in Crash 3's beta thing, it's like those warp room places from Crash 2 you could find. That was actually supposed to be where Crash 3 took place, because you're like using those to do the time travel shit. Which I'm like, oh yeah, that makes actual sense, you know? Although it doesn't really matter, it's like a fantasy game, right? So I thought about it for like 2 seconds when I played the game. Yeah, I should sleep in a 10-year backyard for 2 straight summers. My choice. It was like a party. That sounds awesome. You have like a nice yard or a big yard or whatever. I assume you didn't have like one of those like suburban like square yards where you're just like sleeping and the neighbors are like, oi! I'm assuming you're just in the UK now. Oi, bruv! As we all know, that's how everybody talks there. When I was 17, I drank some very good beer. Drank some very good beer I purchased. Oh, so I like these statues. Good addition right here. Look at these statues. You exactly had the second one, but in Canada. What? Your parents bought a love potion from a dude who sold it from an old man and grandpa combo who made it in their bathtub? The reverse vampires got you too? This fucking spider. I hate this spider with every fiber of my being. Sorry. The spider's like, bro, what did I do? How? Oh, you had the little suburban square where you didn't make, you couldn't make enough noise. Yeah. I get that. I got jokes. You had a TV and your PS2 in there, a big ass air mattress, mini fridge. I think you're living better than most people live now. Also, someone is constantly hotboxing the Congo jungle. Mad respect. It's a big jungle, a lot of smoke. Do. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Not anymore. He's on the road to Viridian. Fun fact, that's the only time I've ever gotten in trouble on Twitch. Was playing that song when I was doing Diddy Kong Racing. I think that's why I'm thinking about it, because we're going to play Diddy Kong Racing later. The second adventure. You know, like that harder mode you could unlock? We gotta use our boy Conquer, because that's who we used to beat the first one. I'm on the road. Wait, did we really? Chas Kachilla been fucking holy. What the fuck did I say? I said that? You just got Kong donged. they're all accurate. No lies detected. The swanky fucking 1920s horn. I think it's just at the end. No, it was here. Choco Schleiben. Choco Schleiben. I think we were saying like psilocybin, but Choco Schleiben. Clam City! Check this out. Clam City. Clam City. Yo, it's the Legend of Zelda. Powers in the powers in my hand. Clam City in a hidden area behind a clam bow. Found shortly after the letter O. Oh! I don't know what Marion was in this. I really wanted those bananas. By the way, remember when this was a secret? Petrified, remember? Oh, that's one thing that also is about this version is the camera. Because of the screen crunch, changes a lot of secrets. Makes a lot of them way easier now. The physics are so weird. Also, you can just like instantly get back on your partner. Like there's no penalty now for like it's wow, actually got fucked there. I have to actually play. Take me down to the nice clam city where the clams are clams and they live in the city. Was that to the letter O though? Oh! I will say David Wise cooked on this version of the song. He knew. He's like, I can't have the song sound bad. I think that's where all the development time went in. Just this one song sounding good. That the GBA is pulling this off is pretty impressive though, because they tried to make it the SNES machine, but it really, it like just barely can do it, maybe. And I feel like the resolution really fucked it with that a lot of the time. Take me down to the nice clam city where the clams are clams and they live in a city. Take me clamming away. You know what? That's going in the Hall of Fame. Take me down to the clam city where they're going down. Baby, I'm going down clamming. Oh, DK's dead fucking body. That was amazing. DK's just like, shh. Okay, we're done here. Check this out. Clam City. Although it was funny, Fruit Basket's observation was accurate for Donkey Kong Country as well. So what are these fucks? Poison Pond. hand slapping the center of the arena in Bumblebee Rumble. Why is this a thing? Whoa, Black Betty, jam a clam. Whoa, Black Betty, jam a clam. Black Betty had a child, jam a clam. Black Betty gone wild, jam a clam. Whoa, Black Betty, jam a clam. Jam a clam is so fun to say, I'm not gonna lie. Jam a clam. Clam City had a child. Clam, jam a clam. Clam City gone wild. Jam clam. Whoa, Black Jesus Christ. It's breaking my brain though. Whoa, Clam City. Clam-a-lamb. Clam-a-lamb. Whoa, Clam City. Clam-a-lamb. Jam-a-clam jamboree. Man, this new Mario Party feels a little phoned in. Whoa, Black Clammy. Hey, Peter, you ready to go to the clam? Lois, you never go to the clam with me. The wheel spins at such a high frame rate, it trips me out. Ooh. Where the fuck were the letters? Where the fuck was the N? Whoa, Black Planet! It probably wasn't that spot I didn't bop. Donkey Kong just said, nah. Shit. There it is. Hold on, Black Clammy. Tammy's a bitch. But the fact that the actor who plays Ron Swanson, Nick Offerman, swore off video games after 100%ing Banjo-Kazooie in like a week or whatever when he first played it, it's still one of the funniest things ever to me. So I can straight up just picture Ron Swanson, like, you know that thing when he throws at the computer? Where he's just taking like the N64 and he beats the game, you know, he sees the credits, Mumbo's like, oh, you know, big heaping new adventure. He just turns it off, fucking takes the N64, just throws it out. He's so addicted he couldn't even be an actor for a week. Well, Grunty's gotta be defeated. Priorities. Says the guy who has a marathon about Summer of DK. I have to hand slap. Alright. It wasn't hand slapping the B, it was just hand slapping the center. I imagine Ron's dead expression when the credits. Yeah, just. Especially because those credits are like 30 minutes long. I'm just like. Clapper. Nab nuts. Just like watching all of it, like every second of it, just deadpan. Rare should love their long endings. You know what? I liked it as a, like, growing up, because it made their games feel fucking epic. Bro, there's nothing worse. I know you know this, Chocoboo. When you beat a, like, NES game and it's just like, congratulations. I didn't even spell it right. You saved the day. There's not even, like, credits. It's like, Cool. Congratulations. How many people activated the mission so far? What are we at, 10? 11, 12? If you haven't activated the mission, chat, activate the mission. Thank you for play. And they saved the day. Okay. But the fucking, when you beat Ninja Turtles 1, it's like a screen. And that game's so fucking hard. And it's just like, thank you. The turtles go rest now. Just like, oh. Sketchy's challenge is legendary for that. Bro. We should play that one day. That was one of the funniest videos ever growing up. Just like seeing that game and like... That's what taught me about the Famicom having the microphone. Like actually in the controller. Not in Zelda, but... Like that's where it really... Like you have to do the singing minigame in that game. Like the actual karaoke and you can't fuck it up. Good AVGN. And they have to do like that flying a fucking thing and you can't fuck it up and just... I watch that shit so much. It's like burning in my brain. Where is the K? There is the K. I was on beat there. Donkey Kong sprite fucked my brain. I thought I did some fucking wave dash shit for a second. Oh yeah, fuck that claptrap. They made it impossible in this version. The worst is congratulations. Now try hard mode, you fucking casual. Or was it Ghosts and Goblins, right? Oh, did you beat the game twice? Oh, wait, did you beat the game with the shield? Oh, you didn't? Hold on, Black Betty. Bam. Oh, yeah! Let's go! Hardest level in the game, by the way. Well done. You got through the that heart of the game, as fuck game. It's like, wow, you did it. Luca. Yeah, so at least the rare games give you like fake credits, real credits, fucking post game, fucking like super secret shit to find. Fucking Luca coming up. What are you doing? You're a cat. Meh. Meh. Okay. Don't eat me, Luca. You're my cat, Luca. Perfect Dark and GoldenEye had fake credits? They kinda do. Cause when you beat the game, you're still like, why do I have 2 levels left? Or even if you beat it on like normal, it's like, why do I have 1 level left? Oh, what? You can't beat the hardest level ever in the fucking history of levels? But yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, that... Bro, if Traveler just got up and was like, Lamau, I would have thrown the controller. Okay, subside rad. Sit on my arm, Luca. Tomb Raider didn't do much for beating the game, but unlimited ammo was a nice reward. Is that what 100% gives? That's not, you're saying 100% Tomb Raider. But like, is it even worth it? Do you get like extra levels or anything? Meow, meow, meow. Wait, what's the letter up there? I didn't pay attention. No, it wasn't. Okay. Dude. The rat. Well, there's an achievement for smacking the rat. I am really nervous for Tomb Raider. We're gonna do the Switch 2 version. By the way. I have it on PC and Switch too, actually, funny enough. This is my, for those that don't know, this is like my Christmas song. No! This is with the Chow xylophone. The song that got ruined. Also, they changed these rope physics. You can just like do this now. Remaster added a New Game Plus. Oh, that's cool. I know there's like a shit ton of achievements. It's not like 300 achievements or something on Steam. Like some absurd amount. They speak a lot about an achievement hunter. Although I do like when Switch games include like its own variation. I pressed jump. I think because Luca got it, but I got distracted. Ah! Never forget, if someone complains about the baby in Yoshi's Island or DKC 3, just remember that you only hear it cry if you suck. Fun fact though, the baby didn't cry originally. It just did the clock sound, like the clock running out sound. But apparently playtesters never rescued baby Mario, so they made it more annoying. No joke. So blame the playtesters. They should have done their fucking job. I think it was clever that they and also like I think people forget too, like babies were just like in for a while in the 90s for whatever reason. Baby, who remembers baby bottle pops? Like ring pops, like all this like baby-esque like shit. Having like fake babies like as toys, like toilet training toys and shit were really big. And even just like in comedy, I know especially in like UK comedy, there was like that, like, you know, the big joke of like the big baby. Even Simpsons did the big baby joke a few times. I'm a big baby, you know, kind of shit. Just like baby humor was just like in. I think that gets kind of lost sometimes to time. Like now that we're so far removed from the 90s. Same with the gross out stuff. When people will be like, whoa, why is it so gross? It's like, bro, if you weren't like shoving shit in someone's face in the 90s, like, you weren't cool. If you weren't trying to like gross someone out or whatever. Like fart in their face or some shit. It's just, I don't know why, it's just why it was just like that. Yeah, so that's why like Rugrats was huge too. That's a good point actually. I wouldn't be surprised if Rugrats had a, like a influence on that. Muppet Babies as well, yep, that was also big. Tiny Toon Adventures, but then they were like kind of like baby kids and stuff. Like just kidifying a lot of popular IP was also really popular. Like now it's Donkey Kong, but a baby. Like I totally get their thought process. Both from like a, it would be so funny, you know, and then also like I wouldn't be surprised if they just did it to see if Nintendo would approve it. Like no, like just as a joke. Like, yo, Nintendo actually approved the baby. I'm like, oh shit. I knew it was there. Baby fighting things was so in. Even Mortal Kombat. Oh, that's so true! I didn't think about Baby Allen. Yeah, I knew I had a strong case with this, but I didn't realize how, like, ironclad shut it was. Yeah, that also came out the same year. Mortal Kombat 3. Just whatever was happening in 96, fucking babies were in. Or like 95, 96. It's kind of a weird, like, huh. Like when you kind of look back, like, yeah, why was everything baby? Like the gross out thing I kind of get, because it was like, mostly just like, you know, Nickelodeon and like all that stuff got so big. And so many of the shows involved slime and this and that, and like, that I understood. Like the through line on that. Oh, that's so lame. Ah, real monsters. Yeah, gross and baby were the things. Gross, but not gross babies though. Wait, did I forget to grab? I did forget to grab it. Echo Jr. Oh my god. Oh, Baby Allie was Mortal Kombat 2. Oh shit. Point still stands. I forgot to jump up here. Ren and Stimpy. They did a lot of baby jokes in that. I remember, like where Stimpy would be like a baby or whatever, or Ren would be a baby or whatever. There's also a sort of like common joke, like I said, it was beyond like the big baby man joke thing, but just like the, like, what do you call it? Like, we turned this thing and now it's a baby, haha, isn't that so funny? Like Animaniacs did that a lot too. Like Wacko would be, or Baby, or Dot, or whatever. Kid Flintstones? Oh yeah! Puppet. Oh yeah! Yeah! That's so crazy to think about. Echo Jr. though, that's funny. Echo Jr. was 100% made because they were like, my mom has told me this before, that she bought Echo for me as a kid because she thought it'd be a fun like dolphin game, like not some like scary psycho thriller fucking life-changing experience. She also took my brother to Jurassic Park. She thought it was going to be a fun dinosaur movie. So, parenting was just different in the 90s. I mean, you couldn't just Google it, right? That's how, honestly, that's how they got away with so much shitty games. Just because they could get away with it. By the time the magazine printed it, they'd already sold, like, their whole stock. It takes like a month or two to print shit. We're back here. I took the letters. I never got them. Like I said, we're basically just replaying the entire back half of the game, but now getting the letters. And some of them are in some dumb spots. I'm pretty sure there's even like a tougher mode they added into this one that you get once you beat the game, like a hero mode or something, where you die in like one hit or something. Like there's no Kong barrels and star barrels and shit. I was reading in the Game Boy Color version, it does the same shit. But in that one, they actually changed the placements of all the secrets. Which I was like, that's wild. How do you get to that? Okay. Of course. Different letters having a purpose. That's legit why I didn't get them, because in the original they had no purpose. And I did read up on the game before I did it, but I just thought people were just like, I just didn't believe people on like message boards and shit. I don't know why. And then I saw the scrapbook requirement, and I was like, fuck. And then I also saw that level stat thing that at least keeps track of which levels you've done, so I was like, okay. But it sucks that I didn't fucking check that fucking button until 4 hours. So we're basically playing through DKC twice. For retro achievements. Some of them are like we're secretly hidden. Yeah, it is making me appreciate it a bit more. I think we have like 15 more levels. No, not 15. I think this is the last 10. This world has the longest stretch of levels. Diddy? But I might switch over to Diddy Kong Racing. With DKC 2 though, we're not gonna.
Is going to take CousinCatnip?
We're not gonna make that mistake. I don't think I have to go in here. This was something for the photo. Like I think they added it specifically just for the photo, that part. So I don't think that was in the original. But you couldn't go through the barrel. And like I said, I've never really like played the game this fucking thoroughly. Like, you know, we get all the bonuses, but you know what I mean? Like, we're really playing the game thoroughly. Oh god. Get out of there, DK! And the thing too is we don't have to beat the levels again. So it saves a lot of time. I just have to get the Kong letters. There's supposed to be a 1-up in there. But you hum so much faster in this version. You pump with a purpose in this game. Purposeful pump, 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 pump. Oh, perfect. Look how much time we saved. Dude jerks off the girl in a coma, basically, but it's way too explicit. What the fuck did I just read? Okay, it's how many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's pretty close in my estimate. We did like all this though. I still want to do TK64 tomorrow, but am I at Ice Age? Yeah. If you get all the Kong letters, does that mean you're going for 201%? Well, here's the fucked up part. I think the photos give you percentages, and there's a photo for getting all the Kong letters. So even if the game didn't like count it, it does count it for a point, like a half percentage or whatever bullshit. Like I said, blunder on my part. Like, legit blunder. This is kind of making me laugh. Basically, we're doing all this for one photo, yeah. I'm trying to do some of the other objectives, too, as you've seen, but at this point, I've just been focusing on the Kong. Because the mission stuff is fairly easy stuff. It's not here. Double ostrich. Maybe I'll just take a break and we'll keep going. So we're really close. Like, it's not that much more. I don't know. It is cooling down a bit. The summer of DK and Banjo. Now in HD.
Here I am, you greedy bastard.
Oh yeah. The money is a centerpiece of the stream. Bro, yo, fuck the ostrich. Yo, fuck the ostrich. Floop that big bird. I saw a big bird. This is an example of the physics being changed where it's just like, what you doing? There we go. Gotta love that sound they added. The boop, 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 boop. Okay, I don't know if I actually need the bird for the letter. Game, why are you glitchy? Aww. Aww. No contest. I think if you do exclamation F, you can get that one again. Or is it still a channel redeem? I don't remember. Oh. There it is. That's an old one. Yeah, that was that's one of the OG ones that got. I quote unquote retire them sometimes. Just cause I don't want it to be like a bajillion fucking ones in the thing at all times. There already is a bajillion really, but so we can have more bajillions. Did I miss the end? Do you need it from the fucking bonus game? I bet you do. So we need that fucking ostrich. Yes, we do. I'm part of the COG army. See, that's the real war they fought in, the Locust Army. The Locust War. With Marcus Phoenix. Why do you think they were so strapped? DK's coconut gun actually has a chainsaw attachment. Rarely seen. This is something like you gotta know your shit to get these letters. Oh, that sucks. You have to grab it. Just don't fuck up. Just don't fuck up. Yeah. Can't believe we're getting an origin story for COG War. It does actually look pretty sick. As someone who does enjoy Gears, I'm glad that we're going back to like the non-dumb part. I didn't like Gears 4 at all, but Gears 5 I actually liked a lot. The story's whatever, but the gameplay and the open world thing and the like the sort of 3-player structure and stuff, I thought it was really sick. Yeah, for Gears. The fifth game is like actually like a very well-made video game that I felt it got a bit unfairly shat on. The story is but the it has like a really good like campaign. Like it's a really good campaign. Like just like the gameplay of it. I remember I was considering speedrunning it too when it came out. That's how much I liked it. I ended up speedrunning Resident Evil 2 Remake. So that game reinvigorated my love. Halo on PS5 is so trippy. I want to buy Gears, like the remake on PS5, just so I can have it. Like just so like just for the like absurdity of it. It's only like 20 bucks on sale, so it's like, And also, like, Gears 1 is my favorite Gears. I'm like, fuck. Basically just the same as the other remake, which I also have, but... Not on PS5, but... That remake was so sick. One of my friends and I would go online and we'd still be able to find rooms, but you should be like... These people from like, you know, some fucking somewhere. And they're like in a clan though, and they're working together. And by the way, one of the meanest letters. I remember this one. And so like me and him are just like trying to win, and they're just like fucking 4 team player like synchronized fucking like death squad. And that's like all you'd ever match up with is like people who are still playing it like to this day. Fucking, it's all they play, you know. We're getting so close. Now this song got some fucking chow. This is one of the songs that starts pretty strong and then they butcher it. I like how that counted. That beaver deserved it. Hello? Oh, is the letter up there? Oh no, it was here. Yeah. Hitboxes, don't screw me now. Look up front and then look down. Hitbox, do not... TNT? You suck, jackass. I might be DKC'd out right now. I might be. Keyword being... might. I think that's because it's like a DKC game, but in the shell of another game. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know why Galaga or whatever the fuck scared me so bad, but shooketh. Bro. Dog! You're a jumping fuckface. I'm brave, I'll say it. I can tell I'm losing my groove. What are these hitboxes? That's the issue with this version, is it in the first half it works pretty well.
C0 in Pusher. Banjo-Kazooie.
Kazooie.
23-09-03212-5237-04:00.
Thank you, Zero. But yeah, no, like this version works pretty well in the first half, and then in the second half, you really start to see the blemishes. Like just where physics are weird, like these barrels are way like more weird than they used to be. The timing's a bit different. It's mostly because of the graphic being so different. Like it's a different flame effect, or they changed the lighting or something on it. The Betty I always wanted to land, but the Betty I could never have. Wow, you're quite the Betty. That's what Master Higgins was supposed to say in Super Adventure Island 2. But Nintendo forced him to change it. That would have been legendary, though. Wow, Tina. Oh no, it would have been the king calling Tina a Betty. That's what it was. Like, Master Higgins, enjoy Tina. She's quite the Betty. It's like, what year is it? Even for the 90s, it's like, what? I thought Nintendo was like, bruh. A Betty is like, in like old school, like 50 turns. It's like your girl, you know? But it's, I guess it's almost like a more offensive way. In a way. Is it? I guess it became more, it's like being like babe, you know, like, she's my babe, you know what I mean? But Betty, I think, also meant like they were hot, I think, specifically. Betty and Veronica. Yeah, I think also that's why she's called Betty. I think it's sort of like it was like a play on the word. Like, because she is just a Betty or whatever, you know what I mean? I wouldn't also be surprised if that's why they called her a Betty. Like, as a literal Archie reference. And then they were like, bruh. Yeah, like that lady. Yeah, it has like that kind of energy. Yeah. Like, what a dame. But it's like, no one in like, even the 90s would have said that. Also, the same game says you beat all those weenies to smithereenies. Which is, did not need to be changed. And they never changed it. That line is, Nintendo saw that line and went, yes. Master Betty. Yeah, where's the sequel where you play as Tina and rescue Master Higgins? Master Betty. Also, Master Betty, I just realized. It sounds like masturbation almost. Master Betty, you must mash the B button. What? Well, all I know is that sequel needs to have Crawdaunt Racing. If it doesn't have Crawdaunt Racing, throw it out. This hypothetical sequel I just invented in my head. Do do do. I rolled. Do do do. Do do do. It also has to do like all the like totally like wow, you got fat. Okay. Thanks. I've learned that all my favorite games are just fucking rude. I've been learning that this year. What was that? Cock. That's what that was. Fuck, now I have Kong Pao in my head. Like enter the fist. I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Bananas.
You got the best one. Bananas. Double in town tonight. Bananas. Bananas. I should dust out that intro. I recorded a Mario vs. Donkey Kong intro before. Remember, I'll make a new one. 'Cause I'm better at editing now. Bananas. Get the new electrifying, amazing catnip toy. That's right, you can wind it up, close it up, button it up. Buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. Are you gonna watch it now? When I said Master Betty, is that why? I'm like, where did I remember that from? Kung fucking Pao. I don't even remember that, but just like where I like, where it seemed familiar. Master Betty. Yeah, we can finish this today. We're so close. Poison Pond. Let's do Poison Pond, then I'll take a quick break. And then we'll just get the rest done. Final Fantasy is an RPG. The only game I need. It's the RPG for me. It is the only game that I play. All other games are lame. Puts them all to shame. I forget the lyrics after this. But I used to listen to that song all the time. There's also this like Mega Man 2 remix that used to be on OC Remix that I don't think is on there anymore. Or to have this like vocoder voice and it'd be like, oh, Mega Man is a fun game, yeah. I play it every day. Oh, Mega Man is a fun game, yeah. I play it every day. Da 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 da. Where was the O? Oh. I meant to say the K. Look up Flashbang OC Remix. I'm sure it's still... It's either... I know they purged a lot of like the early... This is like a super early song. It's probably... I know I found it on YouTube, but... Like, did they purge it from the actual site? I can't remember. They kept that porno one. The porno SMB3 song. Y'all ever heard that one? On guard ain't coming back. I'm a sad Donkey Kong in a sad donkey world. I'm a sad Donkey Kong in a sad donkey world. Got my donkey pearls. Got your donkey. Oh, fuck you. There's our Poison Palm one we needed. So we needed one here. Poison Pond. Poison Pond is poisonous. It's Poison Pond. Do you think, is this the canon reason why DK can't breathe underwater anymore? Because of Poison Pond? I'm just making up lore. And why was DK Jr. enlisted, but not Donkey Kong? It's the reason they can't do it anymore. It makes sense. Though, I guess Diddy... I guess he was younger, and his lungs could last a little longer. And Dixie as well. I'm actually really excited to play Tropical Freeze again. One of my favorite. I almost want to like jump it up the list. Because that's how excited I am. Wait, what's this on? Oh, you could have. Oh, it's the other way around. I was supposed to do it like some Sonic 2 shit. Ooh. It's an absolute gem, yeah. Ukulele in the Impossible Lair I like a tiny bit more because the physics are like the same as the SNES games of Donkey Kong Country. I do think Tropical Freeze has the better boss fights, but that's like, that's a given. But I feel like it's such a criminally underrated game. Like no one ever talks about Impossible Lair. Nobody's talking about it. Although it did actually make it in the GDQ. That was pretty sick, actually. Do. By the way, if you didn't believe me about the dancing minigame, look at that art. The Impossible Lair was like chef's kiss. Oh shit! I've gotten some of these just from getting the Kong letters, like, because we've been more thorough. So on the funky page, visiting Cranky in every world. Wait, did I never do that? I'm obtaining a perfect rating on a crank or on a candy dance. Oh fuck me! This is Final Fantasy VII all over again. The remake. I have Yuka Replay that I bought for this marathon. We'll be doing it later on. But I haven't played. I've been purposely saving it for this marathon. So I've been really excited. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll take a quick break. I might as well just do it now while I'm. But we're just gonna finish this. Let's just get this done. We're like right here, you know. I'm charging up. For some reason, the website I'm on is like dying. Me, the bird, and the swordfish, Dad. We have to get their tokens, go into their bonuses, get 600 or 400 for on guard. We don't have too much left. But we have to get the collecting every fucking Kong letter one, yep. The far left is Donkey Kong's treehouse, hidden behind a large banana bunch. Can I get that one? In Ice Age Alley, shortly after the Star Barrel, the Kongs was forming a rope of ropes. Hidden a code above letter G. There's one for beating K. Rool, but we'll do that one last. Like, I purposely haven't beat K. Rool yet. I like hates this website. I don't know why. Whatever. Anyways, I'll close it for now. Be right back. More DK coming up. The song's still in my head, so I'm gonna play it again. Wait, you found it? Well, by the way, OC remix number 48. Damn. That's crazy. Hey, no, I didn't play the... It's just the Mario Kart song. Bro. 17 years ago, at least. Probably more, because YouTube didn't exist when this came out. Enjoy, chat. Do you want to know what that Mario Kart song reminded me of? Not this one, but the one before. This one. You wanna know what that reminded me of? Y'all ever seen this shit?
Hi, my name is Warren, and I'm just a kid like you. Or I was until I found evil Gargoyle's magic jewel. Then he tricked me, and I ran spell. Now every time I sneeze, monster by mistake. My sister Tracy tries to spell book.
I can't believe they ripped this song off.
She doesn't ever give up, 'cause you know one day she might find the words that will return me to my former width and height. I'm a monster by mistake.
The ghost is named Johnny as well.
I'm gonna tell you about Johnny the
Look, it's a Johnny Day.
Wisecracking, jumping, playing friends. He lives up in the attic. Shh, Mom and Dad don't know. Johnny always has a helping hand to lend. My secret monsteristic life always keeps me on the run, and I have a funny feeling that the story's just begun. Everybody thinks it's pretty awesome I become a monster.
This was a weird show.
I'm a monster by mistake.
What a weird show. It was a weird show. Oh, damn, you can't just start throwing the magic school bus in. With the frizz? No way! Cruising that down Main Street. Alright, Wayne Brady, chill. Yes, welcome back. We're just doing our last due diligence. Elevator antics. I always think this level's a different level than it is. Does it here? It is not here. Do. Our due diligence. Welcome. Wrong time to adjust my mic. Don't do that on television. I'm gonna tell you about Johnny the Ghost. We're not gonna question why there's a dead guy in the attic, though. What the fuck happened in that house? I feel like his parents got some explaining to do. Oh. Where's the K? K. Oh. Yep, that would do it. Then where's the O? You can't do the tech. How dare they bug fix? It's pretty remarkable that the like A Link to the Past and the Mario Advances and stuff don't feel that off. Like they feel pretty good. Like all things considered. It's kind of a miracle the amount of games that worked out well. Considering a lot of them were like remade from scratch. And like how weak the system was. If it was a little bit, it was like a tiny bit stronger, I feel like, or had a slightly bigger resolution. But it kind of had like a weird widescreen before widescreen thing going on. Bro, it was right there. Where's the O? Where's the O? That's not good. That's not good. Where the fuck could it have been? Where could the O have been? It's like nothing here. I have to double check. Was it in the bonus? Oh, I think it was. Shit. Nah. I might have fucked myself. Actually, no, I guess I could just do what I just did. But just get your second Kong. But where is it? Oh no, the Kong's on the way. I pressed jump. I swear. I swear. They really don't want you to cheese this. They don't know me. They don't know me. Now I'm doing it out of... Oh, okay. That actually reset the checkpoint. Okay. Well, that worked out. I didn't expect that. I didn't do that in the original game, so that's new. Dia, 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 dia. Dooba 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 scooby dooby 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 doo doo. Whoa, Shaggy. 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 You know why it's called Shaggy, right? Hey! I need this one, don't I? We need 300 and the cookie. 300 and the cookie. 300 and the cookie. Do 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 do. Do do do. There it is. Trash Randicoot. I love that. I love that emote. Me on an average weekday. Did I get 800? Hope everyone's having a good Saturday though. Little Bobby, yeah. Relatable emotes. Oh, we got the KO, but I gotta redo the whole level. That's fine. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. That's not dying, but I would be lying. We know the bees are flying. And DK, he is trying. I'll just go this way for the safety. When things get especially rough in your life, just ask yourself one question. Did you shit your pants today? If the answer is no, then you're doing alright. So are you saying that people in old folks' homes are just never doing alright? Well, you know what? Valid. Yes, you know what? Valid. When you get the letters in this version of the game, do they stay collected? Yes, actually. That's why I have to go back and get them all. Not only do they stay collected, well, I mean, they stay collected for like for your life. Well, I would say like for your life. I should be specific here. They're not collected like forever. Like if you beat the level, like they respawn. They'll save up like if you get the checkpoint. You know what I mean? But the game does remember if you get them all, and they are required for 100%. But they don't do like they're not like saved in the sense that like. Although I can quit the level, like it's kind of like as long as you just don't die before getting them all. This level broke you. In the SNES version, this level is really fun. And this one, the screen crunch, isn't too bad. Also, as you can see, I can just double jump sometimes. Like this version's insane. Yeah, if you look in the thing here, so it actually keeps track. Yeah. I'm like, I was watching a bit. I'm like, you were on the SNES one, I thought. Yeah. So in this one, there's like a level stats thing. They keep track of what you've gotten. So I have all the bonuses because I just did it naturally because that's what I do. And then when at the end of the game, I was like, wait, why don't I have all the shit? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, because it counts. this achievement system it added. So this has been stuff like, you know, kill 3 enemies, like hit them with a floor attack, you know, find them in levels, like beat all the mini games. And this was like beat a world with each Kong. And there's like new mini games they added for funky. I have to do the candy one last time. So I got the espresso one just now from getting 600 points. I love this achievement thing. I wish this was backported to the SNES one. This is what we'll get for all Kong letters here. So there is like an achievement for it. This one's I think for beating K. Rool. There's some other ones I need to look up one last time. We have pretty much everything else though. Yeah, here's from the dancing minigame. Yeah, Winky gets their own thing. So I got that special crab. Also, I missed Cranky once in one of the worlds. So we have to tell the Cranky everywhere, just which is kind of funny. I guess where am I in this world? Does Blackout need it? Oops, wrong one. Also, you can save in Funky anywhere. You don't have to like get far enough in the world. So it's more like beginner friendly. But like the lives mean like literally nothing because you can save, and if you game over, you start at your checkpoint. So when you're saying if it stays collected, it's like it kind of does. You know what I mean? Like it's much more forgiving about it. Like your lives don't really mean anything. Unless you like forgot to save. Or like you didn't click save, but it asked you to save after you game over. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at this so hard. Blackout Basement. This level is... I'm proud they ported this to GBA, because GBA you could already barely see anything. Luca. She woke up from her nap. And like all cats, she just meowed aggressively at me. Not like angrily, just like meh, meh, meh. It's like... What was the other one we needed? Unguard? It was the Unguard, right? I should grab that. Maybe I'll just grind it here. The physics are wacky. As you can see, I don't really die because of like the level design. I'm dying because of like the game not playing like how it's supposed to. Like, what is that? Like, straight up. I just double jumped. I didn't, like, I hit Y, but I didn't roll. Nobody question it. She's eating her food. You probably wouldn't be having such a hard time if you knew you could just freaking double jump. I mean, you can do the you know, the DK roll off the ledge thing, which I'm sure you probably know by now. Oh, I missed. At least I know where the big coin is. We only need 300 for this one, because this one's a dick. Okay, that's enough. There it is. Nice. I still way more you can get in the SNES one. Because the tokens are way bigger on SNES. You just like gobble them like Pac-Man. I will say it makes the bonus more worth it. I think it's a good change. Like I said, also the graphics look really good right now because I'm using a ROM hack. The original version does not look this good, by the way. This ROM hack went out to, you know, got rid of all the GBA color... Fucking, you know, where they brighten the graphics so it looks oversaturated and shit. But yeah, besides the horrendous physics, and the terrible graphics and the music being downgraded, wow, and just weird shit that wasn't happening in the original game. It's like all these like little things that's like that adds up. I will say though, they did a good job with the screen crunch. They were very aware of how bad it was. So I'll give them credit there. Or like how bad it can be. I think they learned from the, you know, all the portable games they've made over the years. Okay, we got the KO. So now it's like saved. Even if I game over, they still got my KO. As long as you don't switch levels. And in the original version, it didn't matter. I'm pretty sure you could like switch levels and it'd still save your checkpoint. This one, it does not let you do that. This song still bangs though. Okay, maybe the mariachi band at the end there is a little funny, but doot 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 doot. Is the letter here? It is. It is. This is actually a hard one. There we go. Get me free, get me free. The xylophone. Right here, the screen crunch. But I knew there would be level design there. Also, best move in the game. Ba-da-da-ba-bo. Ba-da-da-ba. Ooh. Like how Diddy just like... Why is Diddy moving? He's like, I'm getting out of DK's fucking ass. I don't want to be in there. Oh, yeah, 'cause we got the... We have all the Animal Buddy ones now, right? Yeah. Oh, I should visit Cranky while I'm here. 'Cause this might be one of the places I didn't visit him. Who's ready for a minecart stage? Step right up, boys and girls. We got ourselves a thriller Minecraft stage. Who's ready for servers to be illegal? Sorry, Christian Minecraft servers. Satan does not allow it. What we have here is the devil. And he's gonna take your soul. Sir, that's a Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff gonna draw a marker on his face. After falling asleep, Jigglypuff's lullaby. But is Jigglypuff, is it 3 or 4 syllables? The debate rages on. They got Jigglypuffs in the Minecrafts now. I'm not surprised if there's Pokemon DLC. I have played the Mega Man X DLC that exists in Minecraft, which is actually like you play through Mega Man X, at least for the Mavericks and the Sigma stages. And you do get like the abilities and like it's actually like pretty well done. The Sonic one's pretty good too. Oh yeah, true, Pokopia. But I'm like the only adult that's played like Minecraft DLCs. Only because I saw when they released and I was like, what the fuck? It's actually like a real game. You couldn't do that in the original. Okay, that's a new addition. I have no Kong letters. So in this version, it seemed like if I just went to a different level. Frankie. Oh, so is that fucking like the guy from Killer Instinct on the wall? The wolf, saber wolf or whatever? Which is also another rare game too. Oh, so I'm pretty sure Cranky got an Atari 2600 there. Does he got like a Dreamcast on the right there? He's got like a Dreamcast controller. Last time I saw you wearing soggy diapers. See, look! He said last time I saw you wearing soggy diapers. So what, if that's his dad, what, he just fucking ditched him? He's worse than DK Jr., hypothetically. Kids today, they don't respect any of their elders. Beat Funky at fishing. You gain many more. Yeah, no shit. Or was that Conquer? Oh yeah, it's like a giant rare photo. It's like the logo. It's like everyone's gathered around. Yeah, Conquer's on it. Yeah, you can see him on the right there with his tail. Super low res. I think Banjo-Kazooie is in it too. I'm not even joking. I think they just kind of snuck in all their rare shit in there. On the left there, I think that's Banjo-Kazooie there. That's kind of funny, actually. I didn't enter like a real stage. Like, nah. I wonder which world maybe the last world I didn't enter, Cranky. Yeah, so it resets the stage, which honestly is nice for the collectathon shit. So it's been kind of fun to like play the game so in depth for DKC1, because usually this is like the shortest one we play. Like usually we're done this shit like I said, in a couple hours, and it's like a one stream thing. So it's been fun to have this like new way to experience it for the summer of DK, and it's like the game, you know what I mean? Like it's summer of DK, you know what I mean? So I'm happy that like we're giving Donkey Kong Country, you know, some extra love. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Even if it is like the cursed version. But like I said, this ROM hack is spectacular. It makes it like much more in line. No! Rip the bonus. Yeah. Da 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 da. Now back again. Hey, I didn't die. Whee! Is this the year I pressed jump. Oh, Luca, you're sitting on the adapter. That's why. I was like, why isn't it working? Oh, my cat's sitting on my fucking... So I'm using the G-Bros. Having a SNES controller is helping a lot for my muscle memory. Although I say this as if I didn't die so bad in the DKC2 ROM hack we were playing, that the creator had to step in and go, bro, have you ever played this game before? No, that is meant because of the tech. Because there was a specific tech I wasn't doing. Alright, one more. Some of the easiest Kong letters. So we're done this world then. Yes. Alright, we only got the one last world. Let's get the... Cats gotta love little things. I'm putting their butt all over them. There's two things we gotta do. Let's go to Candy first. I gotta win her. If you haven't seen this minigame, by the way, y'all are ready for this? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. missing the odd to be perfect. Hey girl.
Time up.
It's probably the best song too. Yeah, they have these like little mini games, and her candy shack changes on the location too. Like, like the background changes now and stuff. Funky has a whole new involvement too, because his flights don't do anything anymore. Besides, like you already have his flights. I mean, like you don't need his spot anymore. Yeah, because it's faster if I just save X, so good. Wah. You. God damn it. I'm just picturing Donkey Kong being so pissed off. As a dance instructor, how accurate is this minigame? They start adding thrusting in around the second or third world. And that's very accurate. The dedication to the craft. It doesn't want me to delay it on that one note. I always get a hit on that one. This is weird. It is weird. It's like Guitar Hero style. That's funny. Charming, kind of weird. What confuses me is how DK's moving. His idle animation. It's so picky. Hey, girl. Hell yeah. It's like how they animate him. Goomba? The legend? Are you here for the dancing minigame? The one... The only... The man... With the pog... You! My Mario Kart always says I should play Mario Kart with Pog Champ guy. And it always makes me laugh. Catnip, why did DKC1 take like 10 hours? Well. 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 How's Star Force going? I get so excited. And I just can't hide it. I hashtag too much. It's never gonna be finished. That's how I'm feeling with this game right now. Is that... DK scares me, man. What's with him? I hate that duck sound. What? I guess you have to get them all perfect though, because I didn't get close. It's like Toe Jam and Earl music, a little bit. You want to hear some of the other songs? I don't mind jumping around for a second. Well, that's funky. Oh, yeah. We want candy. My brain farted. Look, now she's in a cave. The thrust. It's much shorter. Interesting.
Forgive me for what I must yabba dabba do. YouTube commenter Satker. Retro 2026-05-0.
Forgive me for what I must yabba dabba do.
04-04:00.
The first level is probably gonna still be easier. It's like some speedrunner shit. I don't think we're finishing this today because this minigame is gonna actually take me like an hour. Oh, you seem to have 2 left feet. I don't recall asking you, King. I guess she is the teacher, though. Ja. I gotta have to play the song now, just for y'all.
I want a marshmallow.
This would be a very tiring dance. Gotta always end with a thrust.
I'm up.
Just a nice little thrust. Just like, cool, you can leave now. Never underestimate the hip thrust. It's true. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't count because you talk to Cranky at the end of the game, technically. Like when you beat the game. That or I just never did the last one. Yeah, at least do a little bit more. I do want to play some Diddy Kong Racing though. I've been craving it all day. You can see the barrel in this version. Do you want to see Diddy just end himself? He took Donkey Kong with him. That works in the original too, of course. He just took Donkey Kong. He's savage. Is that what you were talking about, Diddy? You just had enough. You just... Diddy just fucking loses it. Give me the K. Dude, I see how frustrated I got these levels. AKA Platform Pearl. But that candy minigame, that's gonna actually take me like a minute to get. Also, I want to double check that I don't have a delay or something on. Or like it's dropping inputs or something. I might switch to a different controller or something. So honestly, I've been able to do this entire game, and I haven't had... I've had a few issues, but I think a lot of it's just been the game. Yo, I'm jumping to the beat. Yo, I'm Diddy Kong. I'm moving 30 times for the week. Moving bunch of bananas with my feet. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm feeling weak. We got Banjo-Kazooie's on the beat. The barrel blast you so much further. No! I feel that, Diddy. This tells you. Yeah, they fucked us. There's videos. Maybe I'll find one of them. where David Wise talks about like how he made the songs and like the samples that he was basically just copying a bunch of demos that were on his I almost fucked it again, that were on his keyboard. Like he was just imitating a lot of the like tech demos and shit of the time. Stay on the ground. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's sort of like the new sound at the time, because like sampling and stuff was still a pretty new like concept. Like using like you know different sounds from different things like pipes and all sorts of shit. Because now you had like computers that could actually play back samples and shit. And Phil Collins, of course. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Sampling was in its nascent stages, like late nascent SNES, yeah. You can always tell what music genre was like new with because video games are actually a beautiful time capsule of this stuff. Like you can hear the New Jack swing beats and like the Michael Jackson influence in the 80s, 90s. You can hear the drum and bass of the late 90s and early 2000s. Oh my god, the drum and bass. Everything was and then it turned into there's a lot of techno songs too. When PlayStation 1 hit, everything was a goddamn techno song. Oh my god. Yeah, drum and bass. Yo, there's cause I love that's right. My N64 titles and PlayStation 1, where they're just like, oh, it's Bomberman. Why don't we just give it drum and bass? I agree. Yeah, funny enough, that same that almond break sample that's like always used, like dun, dun, cha, 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 dun, cha. You can start the first 5 seconds of Powerpuff Girls theme or Redial from Bomberman Hero, and it'd actually be hard to tell which song it is. I remember thinking about that when I was a kid, where I was like, Powerpuff Girls sounds so much like Bomberman Hero. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like Donkey Kong Country Returns takes a lot of its inspiration from this level. Like Ramby platformer shit. It loves doing the Ramby platformer stuff in that game. So many packs. Oh yeah. I do a lot of music stuff. So yeah, I have so many just like samples, beats, things from all, like free royalty free, like I have like gigabytes of shit of just like everything, just like anything you can imagine. I even have like a real Fruity Loops account, like license, so I can get all the cool like shit that they like the VSTs and all that stuff. And all the new stuff they have, like the cloud service where you get like the free, you can get like free sample packs and shit nowadays. Craziest single break inspired a whole yeah, it's actually nuts. The because drum and bass is basically just taking a funk beat, like taking like a James Brown beat, because everything's basically just James Brown from funk. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, FL Gang, let's go. I have I guess 3 albums, you know, like on different places. You know, like Spotify, Apple Music, blah blah blah. Shit. In my real life I do a lot of music editing. So like for different like dance recitals, performances, like there's like a samba troupe I edit for, like competitions and yeah. So yeah, I got a lot of music. You're a liquid girl. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Is there a trend you see these days? You haven't been paying attention. And video game music? I'm trying to think. I really hope the new Mega Man doesn't just do the same fucking synthesizer like Mega Man 11 did for the entire game. And actually has some variety in the music. Jungle is good too in Garage. Oh, you like the stuff, the fun stuff. The high energy, like the really fun stuff. Yeah. We're flying through these levels. I don't find these last few levels that hard except for Platform Pearls. And that one I'm only finding hard in this version because of the GBA version being the GBA version. There was a camera thing there. I remember that. I'm trying to think, yeah, like what? The thing I find is AAA video game music tries to mimic movies a lot in the last like 10, 15, 20 years. I'd say more than 15 years or so. No, I guess 20 years. Because I remember like Gears of War 1. But no, Gears of War 1 is still like melodic. Like there's like the identifiable themes. Same with like Halo and stuff. It wasn't more until we got to like, I guess like Last of Us type influence. Where everything has to be like serious now. And so we can't have like music anymore. It's all orchestra. Usually it's like the same like atmospheric-y like even like the Resident Evil remakes. There'll be a few songs. Like they actually do still, you know, do the character themes and stuff like that, or like save room themes. But I find like even the remakes, they tend to go super like ambient, and it's like I miss like every room having its own little like, even if it's just ambient differences, like this kind of shit. I found like indie games tend to be influenced by whatever they're being influenced by. You know, like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk being like Jet Set Radio Future. Or Mina the Hollower kind of being like a... That was just Jake Kaufman. But even that tried to be, you know, Zelda, Castlevania inspired. Like I find indies always like gearing towards what they're inspired, which makes sense. Like if you're trying to make a Zelda like, you want it to sound like Zelda, you know what I mean? Or a Sonic, like Freedom Planet sounding like Sonic. That kind of stuff. Yeah, honestly, that's the biggest downgrade I find with like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. There's some beautiful orchestrated songs in there, don't get me wrong. None of it sounds bad. It just all sounds samey sometimes. And I think Nintendo knows that. Because if you notice, Nintendo always mixes it up. It's never like just straight orchestral. They'll still have like, you know, MIDI ass fucking like bloop, 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 bloop. Like even Tamagotchi Life. A lot of the music in that is just like, you know, some like traditional like Nintendo ass music, as people like to call it. Nuts and bolts. Yeah, no, that... Just remember that Nuts and Bolts, it didn't even put... There's not even credits. When you beat the game, it doesn't even show you credits. I feel like they were just embarrassed. But they weren't, actually. I did a lot of research, and it turned out they were, like, very proud of it. They thought they had reinvented the 3D platformer in the Collectathon. Like, they legitimately thought, like, they were like, this is, like, it. Like, we, like... reinvented the game. Also, I didn't find a single fucking letter. Because to them, they thought the most boring part of Banjo games was like the wandering around part. Like they like, I get their thinking. Like they were like, okay, like people don't like wandering around in these games for hours, and you have to like, you know, you walk everywhere and it's slow and blah blah. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's this one. Fuck. Oh, whoops. You know, see, here's my defense of it. Tears of the Kingdom shows that Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts could have been a good Banjo game if they didn't remove the Banjo part. Like, you could literally just make one change, and I guess it'd be a pretty sizable change, but keep the game exactly the same mission structure, same you can go anywhere, you know. It had a good, they were cooking a little bit with what they were doing. It's a bit ahead of its time, honestly. That's actually the one thing that's interesting about Nuts and Bolts. It's kind of it predates Minecraft, predates, like, you know, Roblox and build games and all that, like Fortnite and shit. Like, it's really ahead of its time with its shit. Which is so frustrating about it. But if all you changed was that you could do every single Banjo-Tooie move in it, you could use your grenade eggs, Clockwork Kazooie eggs, there was flight pads, golden feathers, you know, you could do like the beat blah 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 shit. You could do like the Talon Trot. Literally, it would have been sick, because it's like, okay, I could go into the mission. Okay, what car am I gonna use? Oh, okay, like the enemy's like on foot. It's like too hard to use a car. I'm gonna get out. I'll fucking, you know, you go into first person mode, fuck his shit up, and then, you know, maybe use the car as like a defensive thing. You know, like, I think then it could have worked, because then it's like, oh, okay, you're using them in tandem with each other, much like you do in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, you're not just building in tiers, and that's all you do. You can ignore building the entire game, and like, it wouldn't make it like that difference. You know what I mean? You just wouldn't go as fast, basically. And some shit would be way harder. But like, it's interesting because like, it's like one little change. It really is, and it would have made like a world of difference. Really, they stuck me in a shack. Back in my day, I used to have really good gameplay. Scrapbook page 6, only perfect for her will do. That's what we're getting, you bitch. Naughty Beaver can be rolled on or jumped on. Y'all come back soon now. Give me the picture. Cranky, why don't you give me your photo? Do. Yeah, really, if that's a... And I always wish they could do like a, you know, like a remaster, remake, whatever, you know, like a you can replay kind of situation. Although now they're all at Platonic, so, you know. With Nuts and Bolts. And I'm a huge I sold my 360. Fun fact. Legitimately, Nuts and Bolts was like the first real game to break my like heart. You know what I mean? As a kid. Like my first real big gaming disappointment. That's why I'm pretty like jaded on that shit. Like I don't really get, if you notice, I don't really get disappointed by that. Prime 4 kind of got me though. I haven't been got, like Prime 4 actually got me legit salty. It's always these games with like potential. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's so like, because Nuts and Bolts is a very beautiful game. It looks like way ahead of its time. Like I said, it has like, the gameplay is not really bad. It just doesn't really fit with what they were doing. 360 red rings. Yeah, no, I literally traded my 360 for an N64 and a bunch of games and shit, and then bought a PS3 at a pawn shop. Because I was like such a big like, yo, Rare's back, you know, like we're finally gonna, you know, like, you know, I never actually played Grab by the Ghoulies and stuff. I was just so hopeful they were gonna like be back to what they were. Fuck. And then after that, I just like I actually love the I got the remake. You get the remakes for free when you got Nuts and Bolts. Like it was like the pre-order bonus. Pretty sick pre-order bonus, honestly. So like I was playing those before like the game came out, so it makes it even worse. You're playing like the actually like definitive versions essentially of those games, and then like you go to that, you're like, oh. Like why couldn't you have just done more of this? I know that's the only, like, we've done every single Donkey Kong Banjo game, like even the Game & Watch and shit. Although there was an Atari game pointed out to me by Plunge that I haven't done, which was like Kong's Revenge or something, which is not technically a Nintendo game, but it was like an unlicensed like Donkey Kong sequel. I don't think I ever did that one. So where the fuck was the K? The ocean ripoff. Yeah. I've been very curious about that. I need to put it on my list still. So the only things I didn't get to do was Project Spark Conquer, And like was that the Young Conqueror, right? We did do what's it called? Conqueror's Pocket Tales, black and white color. Like Diddy Kong Racing with Conquer. I'm trying to think, like Live and Reloaded. We've done N64. We've done, look, what else is there? Oh yeah, no, the Projects Part 1 was just, yeah. It was just a little weird, yeah. Because Young Conqueror was something else, with like the glasses or whatever. Okay, I was here. Okay. Okay, yo, the Toadman thrust. Yes. Young Conqueror was, yeah, so I couldn't do those because I just didn't have the technology. Project Natal or whatever, I remember all that stuff. And like it was already shut down by the time I was streaming, you know what I mean? Well, by the time I think it was already like pre-Twitch or some shit. Well, not pre-Twitch, but just like early Twitch. 'Cause technically I started streaming in 2014 or 15 or some shit. I think even earlier, honestly. But those streams aren't. I know there's still some footage out there that I found before, and it's not like potato-ass quality. It's a really good run of Mario World, though. I'll say that much, though. Because it was one of those speedrun live things, like races. But I was always too nervous to race because I never felt I was good enough. So I decided to stream and just never do any races and then just play them by myself. And then just speedrun by myself. You know, totally healthy thing. I just steal all their strats and then just never talk to any of them. No. If people come by or whatever, and I definitely have talked to people, but honestly, sometimes I've heard a lot of like drama and this and that, and I feel like it's been almost more of a plus in some ways. And I mean, like I said, I still do events. I do all sorts of shit. Like I thought I'd been Passian. It's not like and I never, ever. I find I'm more of like like I let other people sort of discuss it because I find I'm not at a high enough level to ask the right questions, I guess. Not in like a mean way. No one's ever like mean, but just like you don't want to like waste people's time. You know what I mean? Bro, I've never done this before. Oh, yeah, I was over here. Are you in here? I think you're in here. Yes, you were in here. Oh! At least they kept the fact that you don't have to beat the bonuses in this game. In 2 and 3, you have to beat the bonuses for them to count. Because you get the coin. But in this one, they don't give a shit. And I'm glad they kept that with the GBA version. I'm still kicking myself, though, for totally adding hours of playthrough to this. I just love this game that much, you know? Alright, platform piss fuck. And yeah, if you do every level... Well, I guess there'll still be K rule that I haven't done. I think that's worth 2% or 1%. Do. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that sound effect? It like sucked me in. That's not how Donkey Kong works. There we go. There's a... Okay, there's no letter here. Just have to double check. I almost sound like a South Park joke. Like, it almost sucked me in the caveman's vagina. I'm like, well, there's someone named Kyle in chat that they're like, fuck. And the K was there. I'm definitely gonna fucking not fuck around in the second game though, and the third one. Now that I know they've made this like a thing. Jesus Christ, I screwed around way too much. Well, not really. Honestly, we're all having fun. Like I said, it's been fun to kind of really get like in depth with this game in a way that I haven't done. Dude, I want to 100% the Game Boy Color version because that has a lot of new things as well that's different from this version. I've been curious about that. Okay, there, the game did glitch out or something. But I think it does do some weird phantom input shit, whether it's the game or it's my controller or something. But no, it did it there before. Maybe it's just that ramp is fucking glitchy or something. Cause it happened in that exact same spot, actually. Like, it's been consistent with where it happens. I think it's just a glitchy port. It's making me question if my controller is good.
Mario.
Do do do. My PC lagged. Wait, really? Interesting. Do, do, do. I don't know what happened where all my shit just got weird with everything, but honestly, it might just be the heat too. Will not be surprised. Because like even trying to run like regular games sometimes should get like off stream and stuff. It'll be fine for like a bit and then it'll just be like yeah, I think it's just hot as fuck right now, so. Do, 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 do. Maybe the webcam program's having issues or something. I should see if there's an update for that. Because of course it's an Elgato camera. Do, do, do. Maybe my cable's dying. Maybe that is just like a thing. Do, 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 do. Gameplay's good. Well, I mean, it's dropped my inputs, but yeah, that it didn't do there. But that was me fucking up. But I know what you mean. Like, yeah, at least it's not like breaking the mic or anything. And it's like, even when I look at my like stats and all that, it's never like, oh, you know, you're using 1,000% and or 100%, 1,000%. There would be many a fires. You know, my fans never go to like a high speed, like it never like is being overworked or anything. The screen crunch kind of fucks me in this level a little bit. Whoop. I think you can actually make that. For science. That works. That doesn't work though. Bye, Diddy. I'm like, that's usually what happens, but it's been weird sometimes where Diddy can just jump on him. So I just wanted to check that. I forgot. This part's absurdly hard in this version. Unless you're DK, then you're totally fine. Like this last level feels like they just did not have time to like play test it. This is the last level, yeah. Which I've done numerous times. Like this last part we've been stuck on for a bit already. Last few days. But we see one more letter. It might be at the very bottom bonus bullshit. Not here. This is the fuck you part that we gotta be careful of. By the way, I've always said this is the first like real Kaizo level. Like first official Kaizo level, published Kaizo level. Lost levels, I guess, also. I know this game had to be toned down a lot in difficulty because it was too hard. Woo! And now we got the thing. Go! Yo, the hell? Why is Candy so tall? Is this where it started? You know, I want the big, tall, goth mommy. Fuck Lost levels too hard. There's some literal just the game keeps looping. Fuck you, figure it out. I have beat it on stream. But yeah, it was hard. Step on the Candy. They don't show her feet either, bro. Candy and Short Kings. Funky's like, I'm the tallest. The mazes are the hardest part of the Lost levels. Yeah. SMP 1 has a tricky maze at the end of the game too, just to kind of fuck you. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, like even when Kuma was here with Mario Party 2, where it just slowly started dying. It's like, why is this happening? What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. What the fuck was I gonna do? Yeah, they're coming for you. Oh, yeah, I see. Because my dog. Not that dog. Yeah, I haven't... actually, funny enough. I looked at my rendering lag frames, but by accident. I'm trying to look at my Twitch stats. I was trying to make sure I didn't like miss a sub or something. But like I was saying, we still have more to do. This is turning into Super Mario Brothers fucking Deluxe. Oh yeah, not only did I beat Lost Levels, I beat Lost Levels on the Screen Crunch version. On the Game Boy Color. Where you unlock Lost Levels after beating regular Mario Brothers. And I did. And not only do you have to do that, you have to beat every level getting a high score, getting all the 8 hidden red coins that they added to every level, and getting a fucking crazy fucking high score. And not only that, where I gave up is where you not only have to get a high score, you have to get like a top high score of like 10 million or some bullshit. Or like 10 billion or something, where you have to like, every single stage, you basically have to do the stupid like Koopa jump trick, or you have to like, basically just like find some kind of, like, it's just like, fuck off. The challenge thing was like at least a good challenge. Like it was actually like, it made Mario 1 more interesting. The Lost Level part was, whatever, that was, you know what I mean. The Boo Race was cool though. I couldn't get all the Boo Race ones either because that shit got way too hard. But you have to race like a sentient Boo that can flip blocks and shit to the levels. It's a pretty cool idea, and I wish I did more of it, but they kind of do it, I guess, in like the Galaxy games and stuff, 3D World or something. But at least at this point, oh my god, we're done all the levels for real this time. I mean, we still have K Rool and whatever. And then we have to get our remaining photos. So this is visiting Cranky and everyone. Let's do this real quick. It's like, where have I not visited Cranky? Like even today did I not do Creme Croc? No, we were like just here, weren't we? Yeah, I did this one earlier. Give me my photo. Unless I'm misunderstanding what I have to do. Or like I said, maybe it doesn't count till you beat the game, because he technically talks to you when you beat K. Rool. But maybe I didn't actually talk to him. Oh, there we go. He said, can't you leave me alone? You talk to me in every world. So it's this world I ignored him. Games never looked like this when I was a swinging lad. Here you can jump further if you hold down the B button. Oh, really, Cranky? Oh, really? Okay, now we got 98%. There he is. The candy, we have to get perfect in our fucking minigame. I'll try one more time before we quit for today. I thought we were beating this today. I mean, I could, technically, but... Look at the shit I still got. What are these ones? I think one is beating K Rule, which makes sense. And what's the other one? I pretty much got everything else. So getting candy. Beating the game. 24-hour stream. Now, I honestly, I just really want to play some Diddy Kong Racing. I'm really in the mood. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Is it just 100%? Oh, okay. In Coral Capers hidden in a cove below the letter G. Where's Coral Capers? Oops. Weirdly enough, it's just a random photo we can get that's just really big. Oh, that's like the first level. Like, there's no way it's like the first like water level. Man. Oh, I went too far. It's by the G. The background's like 3D or something now. I swear that the bubble sound is the same one used in Freddy Fish. Like the croctopus bubbly sound. That's me with everything, by the way. That sounds like the Sonic sound. That sounds... Oh yeah, this website actually kills my computer. For whatever reason. That fish scared the shit out of me. Wait, is this the G? I'm pretty sure the G is like right at the end. Yeah, it's the end. It's at the end. Yeah, this is... I feel like the entire budget of this game went into getting this song perfect. Like, all the time was spent. They're like, no, we have to get this song right. Like, this song cannot suck. It's by the G. What? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, G. Look how big this photo is. It's like so dramatic. So we're missing Candy Kong. We got this one. Beautiful art. This is from the look how that Chomps Jr. is ready to eat some ass. He's like excited. And Diddy is looking a little like, ooh, oh, don't do it. Ooh. This is beating the game. Is it really just Candy fucking Kong? Oh my god, it's really just fucking Candy Kong. Candy Kong and beating K. Rool. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Candy Kong, please. Eat some ass. Masterpiece. It's going above the fireplace. Sounds like my computer doesn't randomly lag. And they have to be all perfect too. That's what makes this so hard. No joke, this exact same bullshit is an FF7 remake. And I was never able to get 100% because of that. I'm just not a fan of you have to get all perfect. And I play a lot of rhythm games. No! Fuck you, DK. Mwah. I sure love my new pants. I say not after I do this, says the pants shitter wizard. Does the wizard... Does the wizard do it to themselves or to other people? Mr. Wizard.
Do you agree that you smoke pot?
No! Fuck! That was literally the second last note. Dr. Phil made me laugh. Yo, Freezy! I didn't know about DK for GBA, but this is cool. Yeah, this is the last thing I need to do to fucking 100% this game. I have to get perfect. Knuckles smoking weed. PSA, if y'all didn't activate the mission, activate. Oh, that's true. We're getting... This is a hard one today. 20 people gotta activate it. Do quote list. Do. Boo boo do do. You ever tapped to this one? I have not, actually. But at first I thought you meant you ever tapped this one, like, have sex. And I was just like... you ever tap someone to this? Hey, girl. bow, 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 bow. The thing is, like, I don't have this song though.
Get out of here!
So have you? You didn't answer the question, Catnip. So like, I'm like, oh hey girl, oh you're here. Okay, wait, one sec. Let me set the mood. One sec. Wait, I gotta load my save. One sec. Okay, yeah. 1 sec. She means nothing to me. She means nothing. No, don't worry about her. Okay, you ready? Okay, yeah. Hey girl. Yeah. No. The duck sounds part of it. DK's not watching. He's not watching. No. DK's not watching. Sound like you took a photo. I know it's just the typewriter or whatever. Is this gonna be my Yoshi racing? I felt that fucking hand. Press it early. The duck sound lets me set my tempo. Well, yeah. You know, like how you can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese? You can turn a girl on, or you can turn a woman on by playing the Candy Kong Dance Studio song. Specifically World 1. I like how it became an emote. DK! Girls love cheese. That's why you can fascinate them.
Let's find Bruno and Trixie and collect the fat reward.
Okay, one sec. Let me set the mood. One sec. Wait, I gotta load my save. 1 sec. There's no way you taped all that. Highlight. Add to story. Thank you. Prefer if you could lure me into a windowless van with some half-decent cheese. Doesn't even need to be fancy. I love how no one's discounting the cheese. Just like how I'm not discounting making love to the song. Not even like the real Gouda. You just want some spray can ass fucking cheese whiz ass bullshit. It's that easy. What am I doing with my life? Here I am working at the cheese factory like an idiot. I'm in life, Flynn. It's that easy cheese. If it's not from an aerosol can, is it really cheese? The Cheetos fucking tiger is in shambles right now. I felt it. I felt the finger of justice.
Hey, where the f you been, you ginger bastard?
I'm laughing because someone's gonna be like, man, you know that part of Donkey Kong Country when Donkey and Diddy do that choreographed dance with Candy Kong and it plays that like love-making song? It's like bow, bow, bow. People are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, trust me, like, it's a real thing. Did you play Donkey Kong Country? Fuck you and your hit. I mashed too much. You're saying that part? Yeah, that is true. You did call this weird. That is true. I need the photo. Otherwise, there's no proof that I ever danced. Into you. Faux show. Faux show. Into you. Faux show. I'm like, I do own every version of Rhythm Heaven, don't I? I was just thinking about that. I just don't have the new one. Like the groove. And I guess I do have the GBA version like translated, but not like, I don't have like the Japanese card. Would you like to do a tutorial? A, B, A, B, A. Candy Kong being reduced to a 2-frame blink animation was a choice. I heard Toad. Fuck you and your hit. This is how it works in real life, by the way.
Miss.
Maybe that's why I'm not a fan of the perfect thing, because that's not how dance in real life is. You know what I mean? Like, there's obviously a certain level of togetherness, and you can't fuck upness. But like, bruh, is Donkey Kong married to Candy Kong? You think there's religion on Kong Island? Who's the priest? Swanky Kong? They're apes. Everyone's fucking everyone. But they have the same last name. So are they related? It's like a Star Wars situation. Diddy's the priest. Yo, what's going on, Sayer? Are you the ghost from Final Fantasy VI? On the Phantom train?
Get hurt.
Okay, don't shoot Donkey. Chill. Damn! You got him. I felt it. I don't know how many more I can do this before I'm gonna go insane. You can team up with Sabin and Cyan. Shout out to you if he hasn't run away yet. But only if you're friendly. Weird that auto mod caught that. Or was that an auto mod message? I don't have my big chat open. I just opened it up now. I heard the game lag when I did it. Die. Fox die. Fox die. You said pie? That's a bannable word in this stream. Mods. Fuck. You are the inferior brother. No, you are. No, you are. Credits. It turns out you actually weren't the inferior brother. I just saved y'all 12 hours. Is it? Are you doing the solid snake method? Inferior brothers. For those who don't know, the solid snake method of conversation is that you ask a question about whatever the last thing they said was. So if I'm like, oh, like, you know, I got Apple Jacks today. Apple Jacks? Oh yeah, you know, like the cereal? Cereal? Yeah, you know, like the type of food you eat during breakfast. Breakfast, huh? You got Apple Jacks? Food? Or you can go like when he like talks about the gun, when he's like, you know, he goes like all like fucking super detailed about it. Like, oh yes, Apple Jacks. I believe that started in the 60s after the war. Ah yes, Apple Jacks. American staple food. We used to eat these we used to sneak these into our ration packs. Shoutouts to the time we tried to make a ration on stream. From Metal Gear Solid. Well, actually from Metal Gear 2, because it told us the ingredients. I did go to a real war store and ask if I could buy like a ration or just like a case, not even like food. And the guy literally ran away and got scared of me. And was like, no man, no, no. And like ran away. And I was just like, alright. There was like all sorts of tins everywhere. So I was just kind of like, alright. Wait, I went to like an actual like army surplus store place. I'm breathing hard. I felt it. I'm panicking. You edit the wiki page for Apple Jacks? Last sentence under advertising? Wait, what? Fuck. Were you just, what did you write? Apple and Cinnamon were fused together with Cinnamon sticking through the center of Apple with both of their legs at the bottom of their body. They remained this way for a few of the commercials until they became unstuck by a special machine. CousinCatnip talked about it on the stream once too. When you like throw it in my advertisement and just like, when Catnip did it. Is that how Reese's Pieces were made? There was pieces of a dead body filled with peanut butter. And some guy who was made of chocolate sat down on him. And then a third man shotgun blasted both of them. And then ate the bodies. This is getting really dark. And also basically just a ripoff of that Family Guy joke. I am Sneakers O'Toole. Earthbound! This dance could use more thrusting, though. I want to see every dance. I'm determined. Alright, determination's running out. 3 more tries. Two more tries. Final try for today. Okay, that fucking sucked. One more try. For real, one more try. Fuck off. Don't blink at me. Foiled by goddamn Candy Kong. Ah! 100% eludes us for yet another day. 101%, I guess, technically. Candy, candy, candy. You had to open a dance studio. Luca, what do you think? Jimmy out of me. What do you think? Well, oh, she's gone. Meow. Where are you going? Oh, she's really gone. Meow, 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 meow. It's like a beautiful data. It was raining all day. Alright. I guess I'll pause this for now. I do still want to do DK64 next time. And Diddy Kong Racing right now. So give me a sec. I will be right back. And we'll play a bit. I don't know how long we'll do, but we'll play a bit of Diddy Kong. Pewda! Oh god! Oh god! The fuck is that? Oh, it's the Moblin? Yo, buddy! What the fuck? Get out of here! That was a clam? Oh god. Not the clam. Clam. He's like waiting for his moment. Oh god, there he goes! Fuck! When all the enemies were like, now's our chance, get him! Get him, boys! Oh no, Wedge hit the wall! Come on! Hey, we got some bad toads in there, bro.
Give this to the East Island Toadette! Don't read it, though. It's just a bunch of sonnets I wrote about her. Oh, Toadette! Toadette! From the East Isle! Would you look at my little penile? Hey, I'm not like the other toads. Don't let them ruin my your opinion of all the toads, okay?
Why do you have to do the actual opening?
If you wanna clap, as we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in
Neon
spurts.
Genesis
If
Evangelion.
he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster.
You've never
and
seen this
stronger
anime?
too.
That's how fast I am, chat. To get closed in order for the body to become a crystal. You see, in order for our body to become like a crystallized Final Fantasy crystal, we have to allow our butthole to not only pucker, but to enrapture the whole body in some type of thing, and becomes just quite an. No, you know what, Memblock? You're hired. Welcome aboard. See. How does it work in this game? Press the A button and you'll fucking speed boost. No, you'll fucking toggle the walk off. Wow. Wow. That's bullshit. No, it's a pizza mini game. It's a pizza mini game. These guys forgot to go. Bro! Tiny level? Hell yeah!
Hey, Tickle! when I say Chip is destroying my chair.
It's not juicy. Welcome to that was a great Kim scream. Holy shit. Yeah, that's Jesus Christ, Maria. You legit. The year's 2026. And we all know the one reason why you're here. Hardcore nudity! The summer of DK and Banjo. Get wrinkly.
This ain't just drag racing. This is Diddy Kong racing. The rough riding, balloon grabbing, coin snatching, boss beating, rumble pack ready, racing adventure.
It's not drag racing, really?
For 1 to 4 players. Only on N64.
Get in or get out. But that's right, we're not doing Donkey Kong. We are doing Diddy to the Kong to the Buck Bumble Racing. The one, the only. I wanted to wait so you could hear the intro. It's probably gonna be giant. I'm in the wrong color. Loud as balls. Hit it! The game that absolutely shot all over fucking Mario Kart. I didn't actually really grow up with this game, funny enough. It was more of a play at like McDonald's rental type of thing. So I only really beat it for the first time ever a couple summer DKs ago. And I saw you unlock like an adventure 2 or like a mission 2 or whatever. Like a story mode 2. And I always wanted to do it. So we're gonna do it. You respect my opinion no matter how wrong it is. This game is leagues better than Mario Kart 64. Like, it's not even comparable. Like, what do you mean? It's actually in 3D. I got magic codes, don't I? Nah, I don't got any. This game is mere nostalgia. My second game for N64, but it controls like ass. This game is one of the best summer games ever. I'm literally saying, as someone who didn't grow up with this game is like dwarfs Mario Kart 64. For sure. Oh yeah, and I'll give you that Crash Team Racing controls better than this game. I'll give you that. When I first bought this cart, it actually had a save file with everything unlocked, but I deleted everything. I didn't realize I was signing up for the hardest game ever. This game is absurdly hard. We gotta be my boy Conker.
Mario.
Adventure 2. I'm scared of this.
Mario.
Play Mario Kart 64 too, but with friends, is especially fun. Well, that is true, but I will say it sucks how the music cuts out, and it's just like in 4-player mode. Yes, I've never done Adventure 2. I've only beat Adventure once, and that was like the hardest thing I've ever done. So I'm excited for this. Conker's the only good part. No, what about the voice acting? The voice acting's kind of cool. All right, let's stop stalling. Let's get into this. Do I use my... Oh, how does this work? Do I use my same save file, or is that going to delete it? Does anyone actually know? I have to do a new save file, right? I would imagine. Do I want to delete or not? Or like, you know, use the same file. Yeah, let's say new file. And then what do we call ourselves? Generally don't like this game. Interesting. But won't fit. 3 letters. Yeah, if you just don't like the game, then yeah. But I think this game is just like better in pretty much every way than Mario Kart 64. The battle mode, I guess, is better in Mario Kart 64. I do prefer the battle mode in that one. Ass poo. There we go. Did you ever play it on like the console? Oh, you said you'd like have nostalgia, right? It's maybe one of those games where playing on real hardware makes a big difference. My cat is like looking at Wizpig. She does not like Wizpig. Luca, what do you think of the racist elephant? No, she doesn't care. This is for you. The slipperiness. You're 36? I'm 34. This is Bomberman 64, my first N64 games in 97. My first N64 games were Super Mario 64 and GoldenEye. I remember when the N64 was brought over.
I am the genie of the island. I'm here to help you. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we're on original hardware already. You can feel it. The thing is, every character is different in this. So, like, you have to get used to, like, how, like, all the characters are. Okay. Well, we're in.
Dino Domain.
Wait. Zelda came out a year later. Zelda's my favorite kart racer. But I agree though, Zelda broke my brain. When I played Link to the Past, I remember begging my parents for that shit when I was like 5.
time trial on, time trial up, 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 time trial, time trial, time trial, time trial, time trial on, time trial up, time trial, time trial, time trial, time trial, time trial on, time trial up, time 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 time.
This is where all the asses start shaking.
Time trial on, time trial up, time trial on, time trial up, time trial, time trial, time trial on, time trial up, time trial up.
Can't do this in Mario Kart.
Time trial up, time trial on, time trial, time trial, time trial, time trial, time trial up, time trial on, time trial up.
The Final Fantasy Racer, the Chocobo Racing. They even made a remake of that on Switch. And they did make a remake of this with better handling and shit, and that was on the DS, wasn't it? With like better graphics and everything. The only issue is you have to like use touchscreen controls or some shit. For some shit. Alright, let's see how much ass I get kicked. I remember the boost was weird. You had to like let go and then repress it. Bro, they're taking all the bananas. Bro, I'm not drunk enough for this. Conker's sober. I pressed it too early. I have to get used to this game. I appreciate how it's different from Mario Kart though. Bro, did we just do a sick 360? No! Fuck! Don't laugh at me, Diddy. Oh, shit. Like, out of all the characters, I've really enjoyed how Conker feels. Although I haven't really played as other characters as much as Conker. So I'm just used to how Conker feels now. It's like most games. You find like your character. You like Tip Top? Yeah. Most people, I was looking online, so I was curious, and like Pipsy seems to be popular. Obviously the secret characters are broken, but... Oh, you play as the Croc? I heard the Croc is like the worst character. But it seems like it's only the worst if you suck or something. But I've heard the Croc is legitimately like the shittiest character and controls like shit. So maybe that explains it. TT's super fast. TT isn't the Croc though. TT's the clock. Jesus. That's what I was saying, like each character is so different. But Crunch is like that guy here, right? He's literally considered the worst character. Like by like a mile. Unless you like know how to use him kind of thing. It's like one of those. Just try different characters. Because they have their Mario Kart style stats, you know, like each one has their own, you know, some are better at acceleration, some are better at handling, some are better at... And like, I'm not good at this game. So, I may be totally wrong about shit. I find this game so fucking hard. I'm pretty good at Mario Kart games. And I've beat Crash Team Racing and that shit before in my life. But bro, I can't even get first in this goddamn race. I'll never use Banjo. Wait, is this game actually good? Yeah, that's the thing, is I wanted to use Banjo.
You're the single ugliest thing we've ever seen.
I heard Diddy can be kind of good. But Pipsy seemed like the best, and Pipsy's like the Toad of the game. Where it's like fast acceleration, but like... I mean, I really gotta like... remember how to play this. Each of the balloons give you a different thing. The bananas obviously increase your speed. It has a 2-player campaign too, if you have someone to play with. You can do this in 2-player. which is kind of cool. You have to put a code in though, I think, for it. Which honestly is pretty fucking cool. That's the stuff I wish Mario Kart did more. Although Mario Kart World is going and has a bit of that, where like the free roam and you can kind of fuck around and do shit with people and friends and all that. It's okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm really good at getting fourth. You have the strategy guide for this? The strategy is don't fucking suck. I feel like they only ever play tested this. I know I'm also on the harder mode as well, but I feel like they only ever play tested this with like their own designers and shit. Like Rayman 1 style. Cause like this game is so much harder than Mario Kart and Crash Team. Crash Team's pretty hard though. But this is so much harder. Like you could not fuck up in this game. And then not only can you not fuck up, you have to not fuck up and then do like get all the silver coins and shit. It's like, bruh, this game's like some of those boss fights too are just like, bruh. If you know all the like, I've seen like the speedrun tech and you can do this crazy whatever, go forever boosting. Like even right now I'm kind of killing it. Like when you do good in this game, the game doesn't rubber band, which is nice. That's the one thing I like about the game. Oh, are they rubber banding? I think they are rubber banding. I'm trying to see. I don't think they rubber band though. Fuck. Okay, we got it. Yeah! You came with nice artwork. I loved reading through them. I had the Majora's Mask and Donkey Kong 64 guides. Those ones were sick. Like the same thing. Because that's not only do they have art, but they structure it with the game and stuff. And they're like disco balls now. The Majora guide had that thing in the back where it was like a sealed section and you had to like tear the page. Dude. Alright. If we can beat this first world, that'd be sick. They had a poster. I remember mine had a thing with that sealed section. That's what told you like the backwards song and like late game shit and all sorts of like spoilery shit. It was for like, or like how to beat the Cafe side. It was kind of cool because like it didn't just instantly spoil everything. It was like if you wanted to get spoiled on like the really crazy shit, it's like, ooh, it's a big secret, you know? There's so many different companies making guides in different countries and stuff. And I have no idea. I think mine might have been the Prima one, but I'm not sure. The Prima. Shit. I keep pressing A. The boosts are weird. You have to like not press A. And then press A when it goes rainbow. Dude. Also, there's less like item RNG luck in the sense of like the balloons are always the same colors and the same colors are always the same things. So it becomes less about like the randomness of it all, and you can stack shit too. Like if I get three red balloons, 3 blue balloons, that kind of shit. They don't cross stack though. Fuck. Shit. Well, this doesn't really matter. I already lost. Look how far ahead first is. Jesus fuck. What an appropriate quote. That coin has never been grabbed ever. Some say it's a ghost coin. I guess you can't do like the long drift in this game. It gets mad at you. I got tech. How about you? Fuck, man, I'm fucking up. And that's not a good look. Go. I held the button. Splooge on the ground. I swear that's the sound from Wind Waker. The choo-choos. I've been hearing that sound all week. Or last few months, I guess. When you like hammer the ground or some shit.
Mario.
There was when, yeah, when you hit the tree. I'll probably hit a tree again. Ooh, let's go. Power up. Fuck you, Diddy Kong. We know what you did, Diddy. We know you, bitch! Oh, you're a little cunt. Diddy goddamn cunt. The heavier characters have higher max speed, and the little guys have high acceleration below Sims Mario Kart. Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, I also just like to use Conquer because I feel like it fits for Summer of DK. Although I've considered switching to Diddy Kong, but I don't want to like learn a new character at this point. Diddy, what the fuck? So I guess that way is only faster if you get the boost. Like, you have like a triple boost or some shit. I keep missing that one. I keep holding the boost. Oh yeah, you can do the B button shit. I forgot about that. We can like turn on a dime. Yeah. The Mario Kart 200cc strats. Run two ham. Oh, of course, make sure your N64 stick is in good condition. I know that sounds like a given, but this game is very stick dependent. And your stick has to at least be like these. I should have got the triple first. If you ever need a cheap controller though, get them from Japan. At least I get free shipping. I don't know if it's just a Canada thing though. Oh, you bitch. So you just at the finish line when with her friend winning the race. Enjoy adventure. Oh, that's clever. But yeah, they're just like parked there. Oh yeah, that's really clever. I was wondering. It's funny. I was wondering that. I was like, can you do that? Oh yeah. It was a bad run. The high quality standards of Conquer aren't being lived up to. So if you get the rainbow boost, you're just like cooking past everyone. Glad the game's as hard as I remember it being. I am on the harder mode, of course, too, but... Okay, we're in second. Lap 2. Oh god, I wasn't used to actually getting the boost. Ah, fuck. Diddy is loving it. Oh yeah, that's like an easy freebie. Okay. I think the B button strat is fucking me there. No. Get out of here, Crunch. Oh, fuck, GG. That's how this game be. 1 minute you're on the top of the banana. Next thing, you're in the freezer like moldy banana bread. It's like more right than I think it is. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like quit if you press B. Okay. One day I'll remember how to play the game. One day. Go. But you can just get RNG on your placement there. It's like... Man, Concord sounded so happy here. So hopeful. Before we had that evil acorn as an antagonist. Before the drink. Maybe he's just like on Molly or something here. He's just really happy. Yo, Kuja, what's up? Oh. The antagonist of Pocket Tales is just a stupid fucking sentient acorn. It's so dumb. And like Honkers, which is like an evil conquer. None of that made it into the Bat for a Day. Which is like the only lore he actually had. And they're like, no, no, no. You guys should be chunking for me an hour and a half ago. But you didn't say anything, so I went to sleep immediately after. Oh, yeah. Just a quick little... We're, I'm doing the harder mode of adventure, or the harder adventure of goddamn Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, I figured during the Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, is it a skunk? But it's just like a recolored Conquer sprite. The music bangs in that game though. Yeah, the silver balloons. Yeah. The disco balloons. I've never done this before, so I'm scared. I haven't played Diddy Kong since whenever we last played it, so I'm a little rusty. Okay. Why does he have a horn? Like, yo, Casual Tom. Welcome everybody. Let me see if we can win. Yo, how are the hacks? How be things? Hi everyone, I'm CousinCatnip, Summer of DK and Banjo. That's why I'm fucking this up super hard. I gotta let go of the button. Aww. That's bad? Hey. Yo, what's up? What's up? Hello, Raiders. Enjoy. The Diddy of Kong Racing. It didn't seem like he was on very long. It's like an hour or so. That is Conker. Yeah. He actually debuts in this game. This is him before ever hitting the bottle, I guess. But I also think he's probably just on Molly. We have to get first. Yeah, Canary. Yeah, it didn't seem like you're on long. It's before the DUI. Now you can only do hover skateboards. Dude. I keep holding A. No, it's like you have to press it at a certain time, don't you? More of like a pump. That wasn't that what it was? You like pump it or something. It's coming back to me. Dude, yeah, I think you mash it. Yeah, that's what it was. It's all coming back to me. Maybe you don't ash A, it just was a weird coincidence. But no, I fucked. I pizza when I should have French fried. But welcome everyone. Hope you are well. And if you got a raid and fade, I understand. Oh, it's before you touch it. I was like, what's the secret to it? I couldn't remember. Yeah, okay, thank you. I was like, do you pump it or there's something to it? Yeah, it's like you have to let go of it for like a second. So I was right about letting go. The timing I had was off. Oh, you little fucker. I was close though. Yeah! Thanks for being here. I'm not on much longer myself. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. But I really wanted to play some Diddy Kong Racing. And it's summer. We gotta stay up late. We gotta stay up past 9 p.m. I forgot to do the button. Well, it's 8:37, so. There it is. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. It's okay. I messed it up, but not a big deal. As long as we don't lose our forward momentum. So that really matters in the game of Diddy Kong's cybernetic racing, as it's never called. Oh fuck, I wanted the 5-pack. It's fine. I'm too scared to look at the map or anything. It's okay. I'm stacked. Okay. What's 10-pack? Ooh, fuck, 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 don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. I said such a strict game. You gotta be on your shit. Oh my god. Give me the balloon! We're in the hellfires of hell, it looks like. Balloon me! Disco balloon. And for those that missed it,
Time trial on. Time trial there. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial up. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial up. 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 Time trial on.
okay. Oh no, wait, no, we don't want it on. Wait, no, TT, get your drunk ass back here.
Time trial. Okay.
Yay. TT's been drinking again. I said give no fucks. Nah, it said the level name. Whoa, this level design. Oh yeah, isn't everything mirrored? Isn't that the big gimmick of Adventure 2? What did I even hit? Oh, this is the Time Warp song. It is mirrored. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, this level I remember. It was the other way. It really fucks with you. Let's do the Time Warp again. Let's do the Time Warp. And then it becomes the song from Mario RPG. The fucking minecart song. Let's do the Time Warp again. Oh yeah, this is the level that fucked you, right? On the time trial. I remember that. Yeah, I was like, well, there's something about this level. That's what it was. Hydro Devour trying to be on time attack, but never managed to do it. That's so fucking brutal. Shit. It's like my volume's a little loud. Let's do. Is it always cart? Or is it just random? Or can I actually choose? I can't remember how it works. This level is fucking hard. The boost at the beginning is fucking me. It's crazy how that banjo noise is the banjo noise. Wasn't it? Oh, there was a coin down here. I was like, what was the point of being down here? You never have a PC or strategy guide? Yes, yeah, you didn't know there was any like you had no access to better methods. Yeah. I had that with DK64 where I couldn't beat the arcade game. So I was never able to beat DK64 as a kid. We've redeemed that many times over since, but anytime I see a Donkey Kong arcade machine in real life, I literally beat it out of spite every time I see it. Do, 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 do. The song's so bass heavy, it's picking up on the mic. That's funny. What the fuck game? Do, 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 do. Yeah, this level's deceiving. It doesn't seem like it's hard, but it do be hard. Oh, yeah, it's the shield. I couldn't remember what it did. Maybe it's slightly better. Let's like do a few practice rounds. Yeah, third's okay. It's not first. Alrighty, go. I like how even the AI kind of freaks out at the start there. It's like, whoa. Jesus. The B button is a beautiful button, but also fucking dangerous. And that is my TED Talk. You like have to use missiles and shit in this one. Or like in this mode. I feel like you gotta be aggressive. You always kind of had to be aggressive, but also I feel like once you're in first, you're kind of just like okay. As long as you don't fuck up. Because there really isn't that much, like there's no rubber banding. Like, I'm pretty sure there isn't. Because they never fuck with you. Unless you like start making mistakes. I keep forgetting to use the boost there. Okay. Okay, just don't fuck up. That's basically all you have to do. Like I said, one of the hardest racing games I've ever played. I pressed it too early again, or too late. Let's go. Whizpig is insane. Yeah, this game is really fucking hard. I think it was just to make it last longer, you know, the classic. Like, if it's hard, you have to keep playing it, you have to buy it. They were still kind of in that rental era shit. But I think it was just kind of rarest thing. Like, they were just kind of known for hard games, so they just kind of, like, kept doing it, you know what I mean? But it makes it really rewarding. Like, I do feel like there's a method to this, for this game. I think because it's consistent, like the items, the racing, the like everything about the game is pretty like what you would expect. Wait, what did he say? Or like it's like if you fuck up, it's more your own fault, I guess I should say. Or like in Mario Kart or something, it can feel more like, oh, I got bad items. Yeah, unlocking TT, unlocking drumstick. I'll probably never be able to do that in my life. I should have kept that save file that had them unlocked already. Although I can just put in codes or whatever. It's not a big deal. I know there's a balloon like here. I assume it's all in the same spots. Or is this the world entrance? No, the rocks. It should have to be hover. Oh, there's a balloon up there. Oi!
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
Oops. That's cool that doesn't like insta quit it if you fuck up. I like that. I have to remember how to fly this thing. Jesus. Fox, get this guy off me! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Let me in your mouth. Let me in. There it is. All right. All right. Hot topic volcano. All right. Oh, the best song in the game. And I have to reset it. Oh, you fuck. The song goes so hard. This song gives me big Ocarina of Time vibes. Fire Temple band version. Okay. 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 This definitely feels doable. I just need to stop fucking up. Is the idea to teach you how to get balloons by flying? So you learn how to fly tutorial before this level so you know how to fly? Is that what they were trying to do? Oh, we got second. I'll try like 1 or 2 more times. I'm starting to get like tired. Go! Okay, like a real attempt. I said go. But yeah, so tomorrow we are definitely doing DK64 randomizer. I want it to just be like a, because we have a bunch of donation seeds we got to do. But I don't want to do like a hard seed, famous last fucking words. I just jinxed it by saying that. But I will truthfully really try to not make it fucking stupid. I've done that rando a decent amount. Yeah, I wonder how you do like nowadays at it. That's one thing I've liked about streaming is going back and being like, wow, these things were like, oh, it really was hard, or it wasn't as hard, or I've really enjoyed that about streaming. But I also sucked at video games as a kid. I really did. And I used to get really frustrated about it. I thought the match was over. No! Yo, level design? Tip Top and Diddy. At it again. Classic Tip Top Diddy situation. Yeah, it probably takes like 30 minutes nowadays, right? Yeah. It's hard to say though, because like this game is still legitimately hard. We got that one fast though. I find the flying one's not that hard. Like the AI's like, I think because people still sucked at 3D, so they made some of the flying stuff easier. As opposed to Rockstar, who made the flying stuff the hardest shit ever in their games. Alright, we gotta beat the boss then. I'll at least give it a shot. A few attempts. What's up? Tricks. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. But I wonder even if you like just tried for like, you know, a little bit without looking it up first. Just like seeing like how you would do it, you know, like see how you do. Right now we go to the right. With this one, there was like some crazy shortcut you could do. Cause yeah, you know the level to death at this point. You've done it so much, or like seen it so much too, even through like streams and shit. It'd be interesting to see like how you'd fare. Like assuming you'd have the right controller and blah blah blah. Like this, you know, the same setup you had, you know what I mean? The same conditions. He's gonna catch up on me like a bitch. I can hear him. We gotta take it a shortcut at that bush. But you need 2 jetpacks to make it. No, you fuck! Yo, General Genobi, yo, what's up? How you doing? Are you familiar with the hardest freaking game ever? We're on Adventure 2, which is like the harder mode. Certainly doing. I'm good. I'm kind of like at the tail end of the stream here. I'm like, ugh. But it's been stupid hot. Stupid no. And the heat's been frying my brain. I haven't been able to do as much as I usually do, I find. The fucking footsteps are bassy so loud. It's picking up on my mic. It's funny. Like chill, Dino. Oh, I missed. Well, we're fucked. No! Yeah, no, I do be doing. I'm doing well. It's the summer of DK and Banjo. The kennel, the workout is completely full, and they were doing all these outside stuff today. You've never sort of like that? The dogs like it. My cat seems to like love the heat. She's like chilling in like the hottest spots in my house and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? Even when I'm like at night, I'll be like, wow. It's like, do you want to like sleep somewhere cold? They told me they wanted to go in like halfway. Aw. Like, no, like, I'm good. What am I doing? Even the ones that usually don't give a shit or just like it or like, nah. Or like the ones that love being outside. I'm just like, nah. Not today. Not today, Chief. Bro, dino fuck. Dino fuck? Dino fuck. He's a dino fuck. He's a dino and he's a fuck. Okay, go up. Go up the mountain. You got this. Big Bertha on the beat. With her big mouth. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Smooth as butter right now. Dude. I forgot to do the shortcut. Get out of here, Wind Waker ass sound effect. I heard you. Let's save. No! No! Oh my, fuck you. 101 degrees? That's nuts. That, yeah, fuck that. I have to teach like a summer camp next week. And I'm like, bro, are we gonna be going outside if it's like insane? I feel like at some point it's like, bro. Yeah, it's I've been teaching them for years. This one's a YouTube summer camp, so like teaching kids how to make YouTube content. Which is so funny to me. Dude. Cut recess. It's more like a lunch thing. They actually gave them a longer one than usual this year, which I thought was funny. But no, we did a lot of like readjusting and trying to figure out what's the best like methods for everything. It's been a lot of trial and error. Oh, easy. Okay. Gotta go? Yeah! See me tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be there. Tomorrow's also the beginning of Games Done Quick. So if people watch that, I'm usually hanging around there. Or in the poverty chat.
You must find 8 from each level.
Oh, fuck off.
Then come back to see me.
Bruh. Wait, didn't you have to do this like...
I've got something special for you.
Try pressing brake when skidding. Okay. How about some real advice? Yeah, because you have to do like the second round of shit. And shit's even more wacky hard. And you take the coins. Do they just make you get all the coins? Oh wait, you switched to TV to the better shut up for a second after you said that. 6 p.m. It says 108 degrees. Oh. Yeah, in my real life, I do a lot of... Oh, it's still counted? Cool. I do a lot of, teaching type stuff. Primarily dance teacher. Like hip-hop, tap, that kind of stuff. But I also do a lot of like music editing. I'm technically a game developer because I've made money off my game. What's up?
Hello, friend.
Is that supposed to be a challenge? Kind of all trades. It's like just being alive for so long. It's like dance was like the thing I like, you know, did from like I'll never stop doing it. But it's like all these jobs and career paths branched off from it. Like the game development stuff very like new. Mostly because like it started mostly during COVID, where it was like should I have to like learn a new skill? And also I wanted to learn something that's not so physical. Because like I won't be able to like dance forever, you know what I mean? So I wanted to make sure I had skills that weren't just like movement based. Or like required me to like physically be present somewhere. So streaming works out great now. So there's been a lot like that kind of like stuff. And just like ADHD. Like I just get like interested in stuff and I'll get like hyper focused and I'll just like learn something. And sometimes I just do it for the fun of it, like releasing like Mega Man hacks for the fun of it. But it's like it's really hard for me to be bored. I never feel like I have enough time to do like all the shit I want to do. Like hyper focus because now I know a little bit about yeah, exactly. But the thing though, I guess it's just like doing it over years and years and years, and like even if I rotate the interests, I find I'm still like making progress in all of them. And like I still have like my main focuses and stuff like that. It's not just like I just do something random every single day. It's more like every like set things on set days would be like a more accurate descriptor. Like on Mondays, I'm a hip-hop teacher. On Tuesdays, tap teacher. Wednesdays, you know, that kind of shit. Yes, I don't have to do the silver stuff until I feel like it. Whee! Is this the drunk Santa Claus song? No, I think it's the next level. No, it is the song! Then look down the town. Na 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 na. 10 o'clock on the night. But it's like drunk uncle at the party singing it. So they're like messing up the words. Oh, this level was a bitch. I remember this one. Yeah, it's a drunkle. The long forgotten Seven Dwarf. Tipsy ended up taking his place, of course. It's like every Christmas song smashed together. I love it. Although in the wrong hands, it'd be like a Glee remix or some shit. Do do bum 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 do do. That jump. Okay, that one's better. Do 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 do. Santa Claus is coming to town. Need more hobbies. Photography has always been your biggest, but it's like I'm driving is overriding my desire to go picture taking. Start taking pictures of video games. No, but I know that's not the same. And it's not the same, like, respect or whatever. But, I don't think not the same as using, like, a physical camera and all that. Especially if you're, like, the type who, like, you know, use actual film and, like, or using, like, sunblocks and all that like the sun shit and all that. Bro, I'm gonna try it one more time, but this is hard. You know, like on the Switch or whatever, you know, like photo mode and shit. But yeah, no, it's not the same. There is a cool website where you can like look through game maps. Let me see if I can find it at the end of stream here. You don't gatekeep photography. Find a cool thing, hit button. What's there to gatekeep? First time being an artist, huh? No. just the art community can be... Bruh, the fact that video games are considered not art to some people is so funny to me. So it feels like that fucking Patrick Star meme. Where it's like, okay, so pictures are art. Yep. Music is art. Yep. Like interactive media is art. Yep. Okay, so we put it all together and it's a video game. Nope, this is not art. It's like, what? If anything, this is like the ultimate form of art. Like this is everything at its like apex. Like, yeah, it's like literally, and that's even before talking about story and like, you know, it can make you feel things and like, if anything, artists would be so fucking jealous that people can like make something that can touch millions of people and actually make them like nostalgic for like 30 years late. Like that's like the most like artists dream of that shit. That's like the most art of art. Not necessarily the money part, but just like the impact. Like so many people playing it and so many people were like, yo, I hear the 3 notes of the Kokiri Forest and my fucking testicles shrivel up. Like that's what you're supposed to experience at a museum, you know what I mean? And so it's funny that like those people will be like, I don't know if a video game counts. Well, nowadays obviously we have like video game museums and actual museums or whatever you want to call it. Like snubby museums have more video game type shit now. And more dedicated sections and history and actual information. But I find it funny still, the Discord sometimes. Bro, I suck at this level. If it took some form of expression, it's art. I think that's right though. I did some like really snooty art class in university that talked about how like a skateboarder skating on a wall is art. Like if they grind on it, like on a rail. It's like that's them doing their art. And like that's true, yeah. I guess what I mean is like a evoked emotion from when you were doing its art. Take a picture of a painting, it's my photography, also art. Well, see, now you're getting into the like, what's stolen content, bro? If I'm doing a sleeping stream and I just like put all your videos on and then like don't react, you know. I guess it's like anything, like when it starts speaking, you have to like subvert there has to be subversion. Whether it's just like because if you take a photo and you put a filter on it, that is subverting it or changing it or like making it your own. My first year, our teacher of college was like, I wasn't even trying when I turned in something. That's what I don't get with art sometimes. We were talking about that with the Donkey Kong game earlier, where like there was a dance mini game you had to get perfect in. It's like, how can you really judge that? Like, you know what I mean? Like in the sense of like a group dance or something, like there is some like level of like uniformity you're expecting, much like with a band, right? Like, you know, like you're expecting like people to know their parts and stuff, but at a certain point it's like the heart is what makes it art, I guess, or like what excels. Not everything is art, like even if it's shit, but like what makes it into like something good or something, like good art, I guess. Like, is that heart or like that personal touch or whatever. And like it's hard to like value that. Like, how do you determine, like I said, from a technical standpoint, for sure, like you can be like, okay, like their pirouettes suck, you know, they're not, you know, playing enough, they don't do enough, this and that. But the best dancers in the world weren't the best technical dancers. At least like from a dance standpoint. Much like with music, right? Like the best artists or even the most famous artists aren't the ones who are like the best at singing, right? That's like a common thing with pop artists. Like, you know what I mean? They can't sing for shit. You dropped your class right there. Went home and framed my awesome landscape painting. Yeah, that's weird to me because it's just like that's not even constructive though. They might have said other stuff with that, but just like, what's the point of saying that? Unless they truly believed you were just skipping class and like, oh, you were like smoking weed though. Like they were just taking it personal. Like, oh, you never came to attendance, so I just didn't think you tried or something. But like, that's just making assumptions on my part here. Like, I'm trying to think of like, there's like some kind of bone they had to pick, you know what I mean? Because that happens a lot. Trey Reznor couldn't sing when he started out, but he learned. Fucking the guy who composed Final Fantasy literally doesn't know how to write music. Like, he never got like training. Like, he just did it. You know what I mean? Like, he never has like, he doesn't know like how to notate. Shout it out for you because I talked during. Yeah, see, exactly. That's always what it is. Always. And then they go after your art because they're like, I'm gonna get that. Like, I'm gonna get them where it hurts. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, fuck off. I should stop the timer. Whoops. Elementary school, they gave me lollipops to keep me quiet. Shouldn't even offer one. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I was allowed to draw comic books during like reading time because I'd be too disruptive to other kids. So I just got to like make art, and other kids didn't get to make art. And I always thought that was funny. Like I basically got like rewarded for being bad. It's like, all right, all right. Also, this guy's slapping his ass. It's my time, perfect timing, so I was gonna head out myself. God, thanks for being here. You know what time? You know what it is. Summer of DK. Intro. Diddy Kong will return in Avengers Doomsday. You know, tiring day, you know. Oh, we work hard, we play hard. But let me grab some music. Hello, music. Music. My volume was low. But yes, chat, Summer of DK. Tomorrow, Games Done Quick starts, which I think most people will know about at this point. I'm not like in it or anything, or I'm not going to it or anything this time. But I do want to watch the first run tomorrow, which is the Donkey Kong Country 2 run. What time does that start? It's at like 1 p.m. Yeah. Around 2:48. It'll be like around 3 o'clock. It'll be over. Okay. So that works out. So, shouldn't disrupt stream too much. But if I'm a little bit late, you know what's going on. And you should watch it too. Like I said, I'm going to be in a marathon event as well next week. Ooh. But I'll have more details soon. And tomorrow, we are going to be doing DK64 randomizer. So hopefully I'll see you there, you know? Hopefully we'll all have a groovy time. Groovy. Groovy. But yeah, let's go give a raid. I'm feeling it. I'm tired. We've done a lot today. It was a long stream. I'm surprised because I didn't think I would stream long because it was hot as balls. Like balls stuck to leg. Anyways, we're gonna raid Humbly Mumbly. They're playing Star Fox 64, one of those like PC recomp, you know, super fancy HD, ultra mega amazing edition. Yeah, give me this one. All right, chat. See you on Sunday. Be there. Be square. Until next time. Wah, 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 wah. If you got cat faces, you know what to do.